Hello, it's time to go. We're gonna get started today. I actually am gonna get started with art, I think, first today. Day 3 of our gamed jam, or gemmed game. I might actually need to make a merge real quick. I forgot to do it last night. Hello, Vinny. Welcome in. Let me do a merge real quick. You're gonna be doing a melon jam. Is that where you jam melons? Somewhere? What's the melon jam? Is that in Unity? Is that in a specific engine, or is that just like a just a game jam? Okay. So I guess it's whatever materials, whatever engine you want to use, as long as you follow the prompt. Fire enough. I've just learned that apparently the Clip Studio file that I saved yesterday has been removed from the game. Potentially by source control. When I did a merge or something. So I don't have the source file for this long space that I made. Which means I probably have to make a new one. Unless I can figure out a way to edit it to where it will. I want to make the front of it, top of it, and the bottom of it the same. They have this one. Look at all that space. Which, if you weren't here for it, it looks like this. It scrolls pretty slowly right now, but it scrolls. I think it looks pretty good. At the very least, it's a good temporary. But then when it gets to the end, it snaps like that. Because the bottom isn't the same as the top. And it basically is just, it's going down, and then it's teleporting back up to its starting position, and then going down again. But I'd like it to have a smoother transition. So actually, let's make a new one of these. I need to plug in. Bend over. You're running on a... You had bad insomnia, so you're running on little to no sleep. Oh. Sorry, I hear that, Benini. Insomnia has not been a kind... Where is my brush? Is it so big I can't see it? Insomnia is not a kind creature. So let's see. Excellent. Good blendy brush. Yes, I want a blue. Probably darker. Actually,
wait, why are the colors looking different?
well, maybe it's because I'm not pressing as hard. It's just lighter than I thought it was going to be. Maybe if I go for a more vibrant blue, I can press. Oh, maybe that's, yeah, that seems a little better. I can press light and it'll still. Maybe a little less vibrant. 'Cause I don't want it to be blue. I want it to be blue. A little bit of blue. Just a smidge of blue. Which, I mean, to be fair, space is more than blue. Now the problem is, I need this to be, I want it to be kind of freeform, like not every piece of this is going to be blue, obviously, but I want it to be, I want the top to match the bottom. I want this, or rather, I want the top here to merge into the bottom here. That's my main concern right now. Doing it right, I'll be doing it right. Doing it right, I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it. Doing it right, I'll be doing it right. Doing it right, I'll be singing. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I just remembered that I muted myself. Yeah. It's like, man, I sure am in call, but I haven't said anything for a while. I'm trying to mull over how I'm actually going to make this match like I want to.
That could be continuous.
Ooh.
Well, no. Set the rotation based on this. Yeah, with speed, I would just need to set it. This.
I could cheat a little. And just have Ah! The stars. That's too much. It's almost too many stars. I want it to be very light. Very light star patterns. Look at all that space! Space, 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 space. Is music too quiet? I think it's doing alright. Alright.
You could use the vector to then figure out actual rotation to be. Low. Ugh. What is going on?
What do you mean?
I some hotkeys that something strange.
Ah.
We'll remove that, yes.
I was worried about you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh, I could put some purple in here too.
Fine. In any direction.
I thought you were like
In vector.
falling asleep or something. Radiation. Blue space. Oh. Did it again. This isn't gonna work. I don't know why I keep trying this. I need to come up with a more concrete method of handling this. I could kind of cheat and just have a like blank one. It's like just has no stars on it. But I don't like that idea. I feel like it would be better if I had it be more coherent naturally. Salted caramel.
Also,
It's an alto sex, I think. I could draw very distinct lines like this, but that feels less random. Is there like a mirror option that I can have? Hold on.
Right. Yeah.
The symmetry ruler. How?
I only think its shading is gonna have to be changed.
Create a ruler. Ruler. Symmetrical ruler. Hey, babe.
Sometimes.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
But 0 would put it at the edge.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm a child.
Are you a child?
TTP. Technically, I already reached TTP. I guess. Actually, are you aware of what that is?
I don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't think you're better off messing with me.
I mean, it's not terrible, but... I've probably said worse on my streams, but usually I have a content warning on for that. Here, hold on. I can mute myself on the stream and then I can tell you.
Alright.
There we go. It's not bad, but, you know. I'm trying to reduce the amount of vulgarity. That's all.
This is an insignificant number. Then set the aim vector to...
Why did I make it this? Why didn't I just color the paper this? What's wrong with me?
Yes. Otherwise, the aim vector is... oh, that's not gonna help me. What am I doing? Vector 2... Negative up? Yeah.
I want to use this color though.
Should it, when I start, I'm not giving it any sort of... Actually, it's just gonna make it revert to the always pointing up tick, not using, not aiming. Yep. Right exactly what it does. Which I don't think I want.
All right.
What?
Let's get back to the symmetry. R. There it is.
I could just.
Wait, what's the hotkey
I
for
could just
this?
tell.
U. Let's see. 0 is here. This is 768. What's half of 768? It's 3. 334. No. It's like 370 something, I think.
Change whatever the rotation would have been.
384.
So anything.
So center's about 50. $400, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. 40, 30, no, 20 would be here. So this is more like...
So if I just at rotation at my start, let's point it upward.
400 plus 320 divided by 2. 360 is right here.
I actually just keep the whole pair. I think I can. I don't really think I have to do what I was doing.
What's that span? 400 minus 320 is 80. So this span is 80. All of these spans are 80. Oh, 400 to 480 right here.
590?
Wait, so that means this is 340, not 360. I took the average, not the median.
Excuse me?
Or am I stupid? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Nope, that doesn't work.
You know what? Looks like global.
Maybe it is 360.
State.
Which means 380 is probably here-ish.
The direction is that direction. So I would
What? What? Did I not make a... Oh. That's the wrong U. That's not the one that I wanted. Oh good, I can force it to be straight.
doing firing on X.
This is an interesting problem. It's kind of like I want the inverse.
I should just fire on
I have it mirrored here and here, but I kind of want it... I really only want it to be mirrored from like here to here. So that way this blends in with this. And there's not too much of a disconnect.
Okay, so that is out of the same
I can make
location.
2.
All right.
Okay, what's a third of 768? 256. Is it already asking me if I'm still listening? YouTube. As a mathematician.
That might be why I do that. But
I think
I don't know how to use the
allow the differences instead of block the additionals. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. 40, 60, 80, 300. $320, which means 60. Oh, come on now. 60-ish. Das. 512, so 480, 500, 520, 540, 560, so 520, 500, 512 is like here-ish.
There's the angle between the node and the point.
Okay, I must not understand how this works. Let's just do a half and half and be done with it. Jesus, this is taking way too long. 360, I think was the median. Oh, 380. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Vinny. How are you doing today, besides your insomnia? It's kind of obvious. I feel like every bone in my body's broke.
Probably way anyway.
Get over here, you yubbos.
I guess I'll put it that way. If it starts right now,
I can toggle it off and on. Having stress aches. Oh. I'm not sure I exactly know the definition of stress aches, but I know that it's not great, probably. I can, at the very least, ascertain that. Oh wait, I just want to merge all of these into one.
Side. So if the whole thing was
put these top to bottom, they should link up pretty well. Oh, look at that merge. Symmetrical.
Look at uses.
I hope you do end up feeling better than any.
It's a visual thing. When it starts, this makes sense.
Take a load off. Make sure you relax today, then any. Just take it easy. Oh gosh, I have to make sure I use the same blue. I don't remember what blue I used. Oh, that's not the same blue. It's too light.
Like that. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, I guess I could cheat and just layer the same image again. Technically. I can just do this.
I'm talking about everything, but
Is that cheating? Trying but need job. Fair enough. Just don't forget to sharpen the saw, you know. I know it's not easy to do.
It'll be like that. Then I'd have to figure out the look.
Why did I copy that? I don't want to copy that. I want to see what this looks like in game.
So in order to make that, I have to change the look.
Hinge.
I'm gonna look at it based on forward, but I already have that fade.
If you keep stressing about things, the stress is only going to get worse.
I just use
Huh. Only if it's safe to do so. I guess. I'm not in any position to give you advice on that, I guess. Don't you crash on me. All I did was change the texture.
function. Oh,
Huh. Ah, there we go.
vector cross.
Alright, stop. Go away. Get out of here.
probably want to go from the forward vector to or the up vector up to that.
Michael, I think I might have done it. You can kind of see the seam, but it's not super obvious.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
I see, Benny. Sure then.
Good. This one. Why?
Space, 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 space. Vinity says, hi, Michael.
I do it.
Oh, you cut out.
Okay, that's weird.
Alright, do you know who Vinity is, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. My spine.
Oh, is that one that's
All right.
it would rotate the frame rotation. These would just be transform Y. Behind, is that good?
Maybe I should back up my Clip Studio files. I put them in the git ignore. But having the source files available somewhere would be nice. I might make
Yeah?
a separate branch off of main that just houses like art files. No, maybe not. It would be safer to have that in a separate repo, I think. But we're gonna do something like that.
Oh, I could use angle too.
Oh, it's called Lucky Day. I thought the song was called Funky
Change
Day.
the angle to turn radians. Alright. And that's similar, I guess. Oh my god. That's freaking out. Turns the angle to vector and radius. Oh yeah, but if it continually does that, it's a problem. The Y changes, so. Yeah,
Okay.
just continue.
Alright, repeating. The mask test is a failure at the moment. Hold on, do I have a separate scene for the background? I don't. Oh wait, yes I do. Oh no, that's the script for it. It's just in scenes for some reason. Let me make a new scene for that. Let's call it background.
We just have to associate the, to get the angle from look at does it. The angle can have something that's continually changing. It would have to be relational.
Right, let me build. Let's test to make sure that this works.
Rotation.
Oh jeez, is that texture really big for some reason? Maybe I should have just made it 2 tall instead of 3.
That big top vector, but
It'd be cool if I could put some like, I could do some parallax stuff with it, but I think this is fine for now. No.
It has to be based off the vector somehow. Oh, right. It would have to be the world vector. So. Oh. Why wouldn't it make sense anyway?
Oh, I can't make a Unix timecode for just a random. It has to be on a date.
Where are you reading that?
Discord.
Oh.
Unix timecodes are based on dates and time. At least as far as I've seen.
Oh. Since, yeah.
Wait, we're in daylight savings time.
Actually. So it goes back to there. You just did plus 90? Where does it start? So it starts where I think it would be. So if I do minus 90, why would oh, wait. I have to remember, it was in radians. Too used to Unity. Okay, so that went down, which is like, yeah, it's 50 plus 90 from that direction. So if I do negative 90, which would be adjust. Oh god. Okay. So it's the opposite of the basis here. So if I start with no adjustment, does it
I need to
look in the same?
commit my scene now too. Edit. Scrolling. PG. Actually, I'll just close it.
So that would be
yeah. Edit name and background texture. Background.
So if I added positive 90. Interesting.
Edit new scene to house background. To house background. Man.
Nope. If there's no input vector, then I just don't do anything. In vector length. squared. 0. That. Do that. Don't do anything until I see. Makes sense.
Oh! Werewolves of
All I have
London.
Is adjust. It's
Oh.
by me.
Huh.
Hmm? Oh, I guess I can do
Stretch.
2 forward. Right. 2 right.
Up, down, funk you up, down. Oh, it's upbeat funk, sorry.
Angle 2 because that would make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna redo this line. I put in one of my commit lines, added new scene to house the background.
Yeah.
Or actually, I didn't put it was just added new scene to house background. But then I looked at it again and I read added new scene to the house background. Which is not in here, so
House.
that's not a thing that we have.
Angles. Vector E, vector E.
Oh, dry up. Go soak your head.
That's not makes sense to me. That's tilt way that is that. So then I would need to adjust it by positive 90. Makes sense. Actually, it does make sense because it needs to adjust the vector according to the forward. Okay. That would make sense. I fired. Oops. I killed my character. I have died. Firing at the wrong location. What? What? Isn't everything east in the direction? Or did I not fix that? Thing should be. Oh, did I not save? Well, there you go. That's why. Thing. Well, that might have been what gave me the wrong impression. Okay. I had it right the first time, I guess. I didn't need to add that calculation thing. Maybe.
Ba, 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 ba.
This is
Zubenstein.
Einstein.
What?
Fine.
Stein. Osteen.
There we go.
What was the Mandela effect with the Berenstain Bears?
Berenstain.
Was it Berenstein versus Berenstein? Or something like that?
Berenstain versus Berenstain.
Okay.
I thought it was Berenstein Bear.
I always pronounced it like that just because that's what I heard it as. I don't think I ever really paid attention to what it was called, to be honest.
My mom read those
When I was a little kid.
I loved the Berenstain Bears. Hold on, I have to look up how to spell their name. Yeah, Berenstain. Okay. The Berenstain Bears.
one of those things.
Berenstein. Berenstain.
From that vector, which this would be.
Animated series? Wow. I don't know. Oh wait, I did watch the animated series at one point. I watched a couple episodes at least. I remember it.
The angle between.
Or maybe I'm
the
thinking
up-
of Arthur.
which would act this way.
Anyway.
Would be
Moving on.
from the up to the vector.
Oh,
The-
that's right. You're making twin stick controls. I forgot that's what you were doing.
Would be negative 90. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So what if I were to write that a little bit differently to make it make more sense? We look at it later on. It makes
Oh,
more
wait.
sense. It goes from the aim vector to the up vector.
I moved the scrolling planes functionality out, but I do see that it's plural now. It's probably because I should add the death transition before that. What's the opposite of space?
Opposite
Matter,
space?
I guess. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the Death World version should be. It can't be inverted colors, I don't think, unless I put a lot more colors into the space background. I could try that, actually.
Maybe I have that wrong. Don't do that. Do that again.
Oh, that would get a lot for it, wouldn't it?
Isn't there an invert option in here?
So if vector 2 up is actually down to the
Invert colors. Edit tonal correction.
that would cause issue.
Reverse gradient.
I don't.
Yeah, that's just white, yellow, and black stars. You know what? Hold on. What does this look like? Let's see. Let's go on this journey together. Why did I named all of these temporary?
Local function. Name that. Rotate.
See what this looks like. Up close and personal.
I can do it that way. Aim music. I can then set up. Mouse. In this case, whoops. In this case, I could just use the look at. Oh, boom.
Ah, bright.
No.
I mean, that doesn't look that bad, actually. Am I shooting his bullets? Is that what has just happened? An inversion of the background doesn't look terrible, I don't think.
Get the direction. Just based off of
Does that look egregious to you? Maybe coming from the space background, it might. It's better when
Yeah.
it's in motion.
oh, yellow.
Yeah, because those are blue highlights that I had added. But it turns it
Yeah, I
turns
think-
it from space into almost a heavenly aspect.
I think maybe it should just kind of look the yellow whatever that should maybe just into, if there's a way for us to turn that into say black, but that'd be
Turn the yellow into black? Do you want it to
Yeah.
look more like hold on. It's like an earthbound background. Like okay, those are kind of funky actually. Those are really abstract. I have a feeling that I should be able to like put a mask over stuff anyway, and just I can make whatever the second one that we use a completely different thing, as long as I have a transitional mask between the two.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out a way to like line up a texture over top, I guess, and then dissolve it so that it can reveal the Death World background. Okay, earthbound backgrounds might not be a good example. Maybe this one? Open image in a new tab. Okay, well, it sent that GIF as a picture, so I hope you enjoy that. But like this one's all wiggly. It also flashes different colors. You know, I didn't think about exactly making any more animations than, you know, the transition, but technically I guess we could.
But I wouldn't worry about that at first.
No, I would, yeah, I would probably go for a still background for the initial. And I mean, since it's scrolling, we could just give it the illusion that it's doing that anyway. That one that I sent you looks like it's wiggling, but I think it is actually just scrolling up and to the right.
Oh, okay.
Can you see it scrolling at all?
No.
No, it's completely static for you. Yeah, it looks like it's just moving up and to the right this way. Fashion saxophone trap. Okay.
In this case, it would be similar. Vector 2 up. Angle 2. Mouse. How do you have a local mouse position? How does that refer to?
Local mouse position?
Yeah. It must be like related to something to like UI or any other kind of containers, or like it's a position within a region or something like that.
Maybe. I was thinking there's always the chance your game window isn't the same size as your monitor, so mouse position could be mouse position on the monitor and local could be within the game window.
You know, that might be possible.
Because ours definitely is not the same size as the monitor.
That may actually be the case. Do this. So back to this, make the variable, make the full mouse position. Then make sure that I do this if statement. Hold on, it's gotta accept all. No, that's not what I wanted. Under if full mouse position length third. Zero. That won't matter. That is not how this thing
My
works.
phone tells me it's time for lunch, but I just ate pancakes.
Well,
Chocolate chip pancake. Yumbly. Buzz. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Day's going all right. We are just moving along.
Josh, you're right.
I'm
Full
right
mouse
for
position. Full
mouse position.
Yeah, it reads the operating level mouse position.
Sorry, repeat that.
It gives you operating level position mouse position. So basically the like global as in the overall mouse position based on your resolution.
Okay, so it's monitor versus game window.
Essentially, but I like operating system level because it's getting the going by.
Okay, I'm catching
What
like every
you're-
other word, by the way.
It's going by the operating system level. So
Okay.
whatever the resolution is for that.
Okay, yeah, resolution of your monitor.
Essentially, yeah.
The resolution that your operating system is set to. Anyway, Ballast Buzz says hi,
And
by the way.
who said hi?
Balls Buzz. They're not someone we
Oh.
know IRL, I don't think. I don't think. No, I don't think. You have oatmeal, eh?
Why is it?
I have some oatmeal, but I haven't eaten oatmeal in a long time.
That cause it to
I hope it's still
continue
good.
to
I've also got cornmeal that I haven't used in a long time. Hopefully it's not full of moths.
Maybe I'm wrong about. What's this actually say? The mouse position in the canvas layer, that is, the canvas item is in the coordinate system of the. What the fuck kind of description?
What?
The global mouse position description returns the mouse position in the canvas layer is canvas item is in the
It's
system.
incoherent already. I'm not even.
What? The canvas layer that this canvas item is in. Okay. Using the coordinate system of the canvas layer. Screen coordinates using non-embedded mouse get position. What?
How are you doing, Buzz?
Okay.
With oh wait,
I-
no, I already asked you that.
Hold on.
Don't tell me.
I don't know where you get mouse get position.
Mouse get position.
Yeah. That's a function name, but you know.
Mouse and input coordinates. Like, where do you call mouse get position? Or get mouse position?
I can't in that function. Is get position. It's a static I. Okay. Jeez.
You know, I don't actually
Leave
see
that.
documentation for it. I
Use
see
mouse-
an example of that function being used, but yeah, I don't actually see a page for it anywhere. Interesting.
Please, sir.
Oh well.
Funny thing is, in the definition they use mouse position for or look at. Weird.
Alright. Let's come up with a new background idea. Actually, you know what? Starting with a white background is probably a good idea. Maybe I'll make it a little less bright. Go with a slightly toned down white so it's not as eye destroying. Although, you know what? No. We're gonna go with stark white, because I'm going to cover it up with a black, I think.
make any sense. They global mouse position in the documentation. They show a GIF of them rotating.
My current task is I'm attempting to make backgrounds for our game. We have 2 states that we need backgrounds for, and then I'm gonna try to make a mask that connects the 2. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I am not using look at. It's probably the problem. But
Oh wait, this isn't my blendy brush.
I guess I wouldn't be able to do it that way.
I want this to be
Can't use look at because that.
A lot of the songs in this playlist remind me of Home Depot songs. It's really weird, like, parallel for them.
Wait, I am still. That will explain why that might be. Hold on. That if I went out that hall, it should give me a better idea. No, I suppose it kind of is, but it really green space, not.
You know what, maybe I will cross the line.
Here we're using no.
That's really obvious. Oops.
Without, you could get the same effect by setting the angle.
I'm attempting to use symmetry lines to try to make it so that the top can connect to the bottom, but I also want it to look... I want it to look sort of freeform. That might be a bit much. I kind of like that split right on the center, but it's going to be really obvious when it goes to scroll. No, 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 no. Having a good time, having a good time when you are. Gotta say, I feel like Jackson. Stop it. Control Shift. No. Why do I keep doing Control Shift S? Dang it, Michael.
Don't do that.
What's wrong with me? I've made piss light.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 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 it's not the dry gouge. It's my... Where's my star maker?
Get the errors. Oh, maybe not. That is interesting.
Thanks.
You're
I feel like this needs something else, but what? I don't exactly know.
to mistaken, that would. So let's see. Fucking shit. Interesting.
Ah, no, bad, wrong, stop. Thank you. No. Nuh-uh. I cannot do that.
Get
I
on.
have to get it right in the center. Right here. Where's my mouse? It's a brush.
Go into position.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Stop. Stop. Stop it. Wonderful. Stop it. Stop it. Worked. That's what I figured.
Wait, I turned off the symmetry. Oh no, it's just there forever now. That's pretty neat.
Is it? Oh. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Because if I did angle to point, then
Oh,
would
it
be-
hides the flippin'. Okay, hold on. I can put it on this one. No, I can't.
Yeah. So that function.
Okay, let me delete all that.
That's,
We're just gonna
then
take
it's gonna-
this. And we're just gonna move it down.
Yeah. Shooting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mouse aiming. Really smooth aiming.
Using a blending brush, that's probably why. Mixing brush would get rid of it completely.
Alright.
That's
Refine
real
that.
stark. I don't want this line there though. I'm gonna have to.
Strike below. No, no, not a full method. Just. But aim. Mouse.
What if I want some feathering on that. Can I just add feathering to an image? I wonder.
Different. Or which they're using.
Blue border. Blue border. Blue border.
Okay.
Blue border. That didn't do anything.
Probably would consider if they use.
It doesn't work. Oh shit! It does work.
I probably have to set up some sort of mode so that if they hit like the controller, know they're in like controller mode, and then I know I can turn off or disable, ignore mouse controls, mouse and control, interfere with anything.
Probably the direction I have to go.
Because otherwise, it could risk like if they just like bump the mouse or. Oh, I guess if they bump the mouse, it doesn't matter. The why is it like if the mouse is just there, its position is still valid. It's gonna use that position to rotate the player.
Oh, jeez. I need this to blend so much more than it is.
Will it?
No. The good news is, whatever it's doing here, it should be doing on the other end. Ah!
Is blood.
I've made smoke. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. It's not doing it on the other end. What's the point of this symmetry line? I don't understand.
My basil.
Basil?
Basil. Alright, fresh basil.
Basil?
Yeah. Basil.
Basil goose?
Basil goose.
I've gotten back into the habit of saying basil juice.
Oh,
What did
Not
you
so
just say?
I said that he's a star,
He's a
but not
star.
stealthy. That's the bomb.
Oh, bomber.
Yeah,
He is a bomber.
he's just a bomber, I guess. Really stealthy.
No, he's not stealthy. He screams at you.
Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to kind of sound like a
Like a jet.
uh,
Or a prop plane, rather.
or more. It's like a jet scream. A TIE fighter.
Star Scream.
Pepper's gonna basil.
Vin Diesel.
He said this pepper is going to taste like basil.
Oh. Vin Diesel?
Sure. Diesel. I have some mini peppers that my mom grows in her garden.
Yeah. Those are the best kind. My dad's got some jalapenos.
Well, they're not spicy peppers.
Jalapeno.
They're literally like all of her regular peppers. Weird.
What am I trying to get out of this?
Get out of what?
I'm trying to come up with an idea for the opposite worlds background. I was thinking, I kind of just like took the space background and erased bits of it, so that it gave it this on the symmetry line. It gives it this kind of like. I guess it's kind of otherworldly. I mean, to me, it just looks like a bunch of pen strokes, which it basically is. Peen strokes. Maybe I need them to be more fluid.
Yep. You said that.
Peen strokes.
Mm-hmm.
So I can take this, and then if I, not that one. Wait, where'd my tall one go? Oh, that was my test platform. Let's make a new. I don't remember how tall this canvas is. Pretty sure it was something like 768 times 3? 2304? Maybe. That seems right. Ah! Wait, what is... That turns
I
on
think,
layer color? Really? Okay.
I think that thing I did this morning seemed to go okay.
Oh, that's right! Because I asked how it happened before it happened. Well, good. I'm
It was
glad
okay.
you think that it
I
went
mean,
okay.
I do think
You think you
for
what?
some things they probably wanted.
Oh, I'm sure. Everybody's always wants something specific out of your answers.
Well, not just that. It's like there are certain things that they. Well, that I didn't really know because understand things.
That's a fucking obvious scene. Seam.
Salad. This cracks me up. My mom calls lettuce salad.
Just lettuce. Salad. Oh boy.
She references it as not she doesn't consider it, she doesn't say that is a salad. She says that lettuce is called salad.
Oh.
So like she'll reference and say, I got some salad today or something like that. And I'm like,
That's
okay,
not what that
you
means.
got salad?
You keep saying that word like you think you know what it means. But I don't think it means what you think it means.
When I used to work at Subway, people would ask for salad in their sandwich. They're referencing the lettuce, so
It must be a southern thing, I guess.
what's up?
You've died again.
Did you understand that?
Nope. I heard up it.
That was Connecticut.
That was in Connecticut.
Did
okay.
it again? Okay.
I heard
Maybe-
that was Connecticut.
Oh.
It didn't break it up as bad as it did before, but it still broke it up.
I'm gonna-
I don't know what's causing the problem here.
Does this sound better?
So far,
How about now?
I can hear how about now.
Okay, good. No, it's not breaking up anymore.
Okay. Would you
'Cause
change?
I pulled the receiver out, put it back in.
Oh, it's your wireless receiver. Have you tried it with
Yeah.
It's your headset have a wired mode too?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried it with both?
I did try it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is, I'm not sure if in Linux it goes into the wired mode.
That's a good question. I don't know. Most of them are probably built for Windows and maybe Mac.
Mm-hmm. I probably have to find a headset that supports Linux. Probably not many of them, but if I go outside of gaming headsets, there probably is.
Oh, wow.
Most of the gaming headsets are actually garbage. Well, they're not garbage. They're just
Most of
they're
the
garbage in comparison.
I find a lot of the things that are listed as like gaming devices,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
this chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They're not great.
I had a gaming chair. I had a gaming chair at one point, and I remember thinking to myself, "Wow, this is okay." And over time, I'm like, "Okay, this is terrible."
Yeah.
My back actually hurts, and my back never hurts in any desk chair I've sat in.
I've been trying to sort of mitigate the damages from it, but I'm thinking I need to just get a new chair soon.
I can direct you to the one I got, which basically looks like the ones we had at work.
Yeah, an office chair is probably the best bet.
Well, this one is literally like the one I had at my desk.
The big fluffy one, the Serta?
No. The one I had before we
Oh.
were. It was wide. And it had the wings. So it makes it so like you know, if you put your legs to the side or something like that, it supports your leg.
Has the wings.
Yeah, they're like raised sides, basically.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, okay.
It's really nice.
I recall.
I mean, you've seen how you see my chair here.
Yes.
So
I don't commit shares to memory a lot of the time.
no, I know, but I'm just saying like, you've been here. You've been here, so you might have seen the chair.
Yes, yeah. I can't show this because it spoilers the game, but I'm looking for I was looking at a particular boss fight for maybe some inspiration on what I could do for my background here. And it gave me a picture of the boss just like face down on a plinth.
What game?
It's Hollow Knight.
Oh, okay.
I don't wanna show it because
No.
I know someone is
What?
playing Hollow Knight. I don't think they're here right now, but still. What were you saying?
Nothing.
Nothing. I was going to see if I could make it super, not bright, but seem kind of, what's the good descriptor? Slightly otherworldly. I was thinking maybe angelic, but I don't really, not exactly married to that idea. Because another thought that came to mind was the, is it, hold on, is that actually, does the horizon look like I think it does? Oh no, the horizon here is just faded into fog. What am I thinking of? Avengers Endgame Death World. Okay, alright. Gamora dead? I don't want to see scene. I want Afterlife? Okay, that doesn't look like what I was thinking it was either. What am I thinking of? It's like there's like a hard line in the center of it.
It's just funny to hear you say, "What am I thinking?"
What am I thinking of? Like I have the picture in my brain, but I don't remember where I pulled it from. It's like I can't even draw it. It's like a liminal space, I guess, is what I'm thinking of. But the specific thing I'm thinking of is like there's a harsh horizon, and it's just kind of like a thin layer of water across everything, so people can walk on it. But it looks like it's really shiny. It looks like the top of water. And I was originally thinking it was the Shadow Link fight, but that's not it. It's not as vibrant as I remember it. I thought then it might have been the death, like the afterlife in Avengers, Endgame, Infinity War. But that's apparently red, and I didn't think it was red. I thought it was like a stark white. I could just make it a bunch of like yellow-red clouds, like a yellow or an orange to red gradient. That would definitely be different from space.
I mean, it wouldn't be out of the question to do that.
Yeah. I know I want it to be lighter. At the very least. This garbage. I don't like this. I was sort of spitballing earlier, and I don't want this to take too long because I know I have other things that I want to get done today. Oh, yeah. By the way, I should be able to work through... I think I can work through Saturday, at the very least. I think my weekend has been cleared for the most part.
Oh. Okay.
Because I don't have Hunter's not around for Borderlands this weekend, so I won't be playing that. And also, my brother's not going to be ready for his birthday this weekend. He doesn't have
ready for his birthday.
He doesn't have any free time this weekend to celebrate his birthday.
Oh, but already has plans to go somewhere probably.
Something along those lines, yeah. I think it was more that he's not doing it this week, basically.
Oh.
So I'm free this weekend to continue working on the game jam, should we desire to do so.
Simple.
How do you draw a cloud? I've never painted before.
Wait, what? You've never painted before?
I've
Or
never
have you
done
ever
like
painted a cloud?
I've never done like
Wow.
painting before.
You never done a happy cloud?
No. I've drawn clouds with a
know-
hard
You know what I'm
border.
referencing?
Yeah, Bob Ross.
Okay, good.
What do you take me for?
I mean, I guess of any person, I probably should expect you to know. But
What did I do?
5 minutes on 4.
I don't know what I did there, but I don't like it. Wow, wow.
Here. I got to run the dishwasher.
Oh wow, I made a rune.
You made a root.
I made a rune. That's pretty cool.
That is.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, because the fight that I was referencing is also sort of like yellow red. It's mostly yellow, but it is also clouds. But also makes use of some large, I've got to say stone structures because I'm not actually sure what they're made of. That just kind of jut out of the clouds. I think that'd be cool too. There's really no, like, we don't really have a theme. There's no...
We don't have strong art direction because we're not artists.
Yeah. I can make somewhat of a picture, but... References are not my forte. Hello, CT. Welcome in. You have arrived. You have arrived. How do you do?
Ow, now, brown. Ow.
Wet floor.
Oh, Cat's Motel.
Harsh horizon.
You know, that makes me think if I ever started up a stream, I probably would theme it after like the Cat's Motel.
The Cat's
And
Motel?
then you just, yeah, you know what I'm referencing, right?
I don't think so.
The Cat's Motel from Courage.
From what?
Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
Cat. Oh, cats. Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
I was thinking of a motel that was either run by or just had cats in it.
Well, the Cat's Motel was ran by a cat.
Fair, but not specifically Courage. Just like a normal cat is what I was thinking. Or like a
Oh,
group of
that was
cats.
hilarious.
Good to hear, CT. Glad you're doing right. I'm trying to figure out a background. I need an alternative background. And I'm thinking sort of... I was trying to think of a liminal space that I could put in here. So I'm thinking just a big... I don't know if clouds count as liminal space. Jesus, that's a disturbing liminal space. It's like a room painted with clouds. And there's just a door in the side of it. But it looks like it's actually like a field. I don't want it to seem like it's on a planet at that point, though, because then they'll just be like, oh yeah, we went to a planet. What do I do? Ah, boy. Doing it right. I'll be doing it right. Doing it right. I'll do it. I'll be doing it. Actually, I want them to be sort of a... I don't know how to draw a cloud. How do you draw a cloud? I get some, you know what, let me just pull up references to clouds. Kind of like... Oh, I'm on my mixing brush. Oh, no, the mixing brush is the one that I want. That's a bit more stark. It's also a bit more... I can't make as harsh of a line as I want on some of these clouds. Because I know some clouds have like a very thin, wispiness to them. Little flecks coming off the end of it. But these flecks I can't make as flecky. Maybe I need a smaller brush. Clouds are pretty formless on their own, but oh wait, I'm gonna want this to be symmetrical too. Forgot about that. kind of want it. I want this at the top to be the same orientation at the bottom as what's on the bottom. So I don't necessarily want it mirrored. I just want it like repeated, I guess. Maybe I can be a little less. Hold on, let me put these back. Maybe I can be a little less strict on my. Oh geez. My mirroring on that one. Just as long as I have the layering here at the bottom at the top. Or I have something to connect it, at the very least. I need this that's at the bottom. Up here. Why is it not? Uh-oh. Oh gosh, if I make it clouds, I'd need to do like a parallax or something, I think. Later. I don't want to do that right now, at least. Let's find out how to paint today, fellas. That ends up being shorter than it actually should be because I never finished off this line here. It's fine that I didn't, but I will need to round that off, I think. I want to... get rid of it. No, I'm drawing. It looks like I'm outlining them kind of harshly. I know clouds have like a not a halo effect around them. Corona, I guess, kind of. They're thinner on the edges. There's more light coming from there. I could just take a picture of a cloud, I guess, and change the colors on it. Technically. Where did that disappear? Where did it go? I must have deleted it at some point. Weird. I didn't mean to do that. Fine. Cut that for now. Here's the canvas size. Up here. Oh, it's on a different layer. That's right. Wow. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should have. I need to make a new layer. Make a mark where the edge of this is. We'll do it in black. Wait a minute, it didn't, hold on, it didn't draw the cutoff, did it? Oh no, it did draw the cutoff. So it's not there then, it's up here where the cutoff is. Lumps. I've made lumps.
Yeah.
I have made lumps.
Well. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of my lumps. Oh, my lovely lady.
Oh. No. Don't do that.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do that instead. see if this gives me a little bit of extra definition on what I want to do with these. I'm just going to put some random lines and shapes in here. We'll see if I can discern. We're going to ink blot this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can figure out how to cloud. Currently, they are just lumps.
Oh.
They're not very cloud-like. I don't want them to, you know, be painterly cloud, of course, but I want them to be kind of comparable to the space background a little bit. So I'm going to ink blot this just a smidge. And hopefully I can come up with something that kind of resembles a cloud. Either via a painterly aspect or a... The other one I just needed 3 brushes. Wasn't that hard.
Yeah, I guess I would need them. 'Cause I need to.
I can kind of see some shapes here. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Oh. That's a input of a key. Oh. Okay, cool. Switch freedom.
Whoa. I returned.
Oh.
I am back. I'm here. We are here. We are here. We are here.
How do I get rid of that?
That's from Horton. Here's a who.
How do I get rid of that? I have no idea. What? There's gotta be a hotkey for that. There is. Control F4. Wow. What? I didn't do anything. Oh, what? Oh, Control F4 builds it. Why did it? I think that it was. Hold click to close others. No, I want to. How is that Control F4?
I'm gonna put my palette up here.
What did I just do? Are you there?
Hello? I hear you.
Okay. What the heck did I just do? I don't know how to get out of this now.
You don't know what?
Oh, I got it. Never mind. I did something. That was weird. I got the full screen terminal that took over literally everything. So,
Oh.
I didn't know that was a hotkey for that.
Me either.
Yeah. How do I close that? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. There.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Element is case.
I want to try a purple out too. Those definitely aren't like final colors, but I want to remind myself to look at them basically.
Mouse button.
Mutton.
Button.
Button. Let's draw a
Mouse
cloud.
button.
Here we go. A happy little cloud. Happy little cloud. I think my problem is I'm not like layering them over each other as much as I should, basically. Clouds are like amorphous. They like to overlap each other a lot.
Yeah.
Amorph? Gosh, I remember Treasure Planet.
Yeah? I do too.
What, Treasure Planet?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything with Treasure Planet.
What?
Say, what'd you do or I do too?
I do too.
Ah. I thought you said, what did you do?
No.
Well, I know that now.
I would hope so.
I was thinking about morph. That's where that thought came from. first the word and then the blob creature.
Blob creature?
Blob creature. I don't think his species ever really had a name in Treasure Planet. He was always just Morph. Morph was the only Morph there was. He was the parrot, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Not in my house. Am I drawing this on the right layer? Yeah, I am. Okay, good.
Is mouse using mouse and keyboard? If I'm using mouse and keyboard, then it does.
You are using mouse and keyboard.
Yes.
I'll have to give it a shot with my gamepad to see if it works too.
Hopefully it does.
Fingers crossed.
I'm pretty sure it will, but
You know, better safe
I'm
than sorry.
usually wrong.
Well, I don't think so. First pass, I mean. Being wrong's okay, I think.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder.
Not so convinced.
I'm not. Okay, so actually, I should try to switch between the two and see if it handled that well.
The Switch?
Switch?
You mean the Nintendo?
Nope.
No.
The
Shut
Nintendo.
up.
The Nintendo.
Oh, my kids just love the Nintendos. They like the Pikachus. Oh gosh, it's so cute.
Pokemans.
To it.
The Pokemon.
The Pokermans.
The Pokemon. Yeah.
Where you enslave a series of creatures and make them fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like dog fighting or whatever.
Yeah, but they like it. It's fine.
Hmm?
According to the leagues that profit off of it, they like it. So they wouldn't lie to us, right? Oh, Josh, what'd you do during stream today? Oh, you know, I made Pokemon propaganda and conspiracy theories. Where's the Pokemon militia that tries to overthrow the government?
What?
Actually, I know there was a faction in Pokemon that was pretty angry with the fighting, and I think it was like Team Galactic or something like that. They were really angry with the fighting, and they wanted to force people to not fight with the Pokemon. But the whole thing was like, no, the Pokemon actually do like fighting, and it helps build trust with their trainers. Or something like that. They enjoy doing it with their trainer, basically. They like people. They want to grow stronger. So that they can take over the
Reasonable.
world.
I mean, they have.
Say what?
They have.
It's fair. Pokemon Go. I want the kids. Pokemon Go to the polls. I want the young people. Oh, why is my eraser so big? Goodness. Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Timer process called that.
Right. Ebenezer
Okay, timer.
Scrooge.
Process.
You
I
bastard.
guess I could do it on the physics.
You must learn the true meaning of St. Patrick's Day. Here we have the blessed saint driving the snakes out of Ireland. He's murdering pagans, Ebenezer. Okay. I don't know why I'm repeating an entire bit
Who knows?
from Make Some Noise. It seemed like the right thing to do. I guess. Oh,
You
I have
guess.
this ending
I
over
guess.
here. Woo! Woo! I'm an owl. Woo! I'm a funky owl.
You're a funky owl.
A funky owl. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, hold on. I've proceeded to make just lumps again. Oh boy, wow. I'm good at this.
What is that? Into
What does this look like?
needs.
Looks okay for an outline of a cloud, I guess. It's not the worst I probably could have done at making a cloud. It's not the best cloud I've ever seen either. But you know what? Pretty good, I think, for my first attempt ever at making clouds. I want to put some more, like, there we go. Definitely a normal cloud right there.
Humor.
That looks like a butt.
So they move start into this during that timer. Timer is ended. What?
Just a happy little cloud. An innocent little cloud. It ooh-woos. Ah! Well, it did. I've removed its face, though. Oh, no worries, Beelzebuzz. Beelzebuzz. I have basil just stuck in the brain. Sorry. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And also, hello, Rabbit. Wow, you entered all the way back there. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice sooner. They enjoyed doing it with their trainer. Please don't take that out of context.
Yeah, that was what I thought, and I didn't say anything.
Surprisingly, I'm not the one that thought of it first this time, I guess. You make me proud, Mike. You're learning.
Do I?
No. You make me sick, Michael. Is that what you wanted to hear?
No. That's the amount of time it waits.
I mean, I guess they're imaginary creatures. It doesn't super matter.
Remaining time in seconds. Okay.
I've made popcorn.
I don't understand. What is going on?
What is this?
I can't add breakpoint.
Can I
How do I add
change the
breakpoint
color
to-
of a layer? Layer color. Ah!
I can't add breakpoints to this. Well,
I hope you're doing all right, Rabbit.
okay. Right.
Fishing?
Wait. What? Shouldn't that only be called if I hit an input?
Fish. Oh no! My
Oh.
palette!
Mouse motion, that's why.
I've made a grave mistake.
If I do that,
I have a reference for cloud color at the moment for
Okay.
chat, which is why I might miss people dropping by sometimes. There's the reference. Let's just bring it in here. So I actually want to know what the hell these colors are. Are they all orange? Okay, we get to some dark reds here down at the bottom. But they mostly are orange. Okay. Alright, okay, right, okay.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, right. Alright, okay.
Now feathers.
What's the timer then?
What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I can't hear you. I say what's cooler than being cool?
Okay. Don't die.
Demon transformation has begun.
Even that's right.
The baby deer trap.
Start the timer.
He's murdering pagans, Ebenezer. He's making the island right for the Lord. The one true
Lord?
Lord. Jesus Christ, Ebenezer Scrooge. And you'll learn to live with him into your heart, or it's to perdition you'll be bound. Tippity-ta-dee-ta.
Lard, huh?
What?
Lard, huh?
Lard.
Yeah. You said Lord, but it sounded like lard.
Oh, yeah. The one true lard.
It starts the timer
Ebenezer
rather-
Christ. Scrooge and Eber.
It should approach 0.
Oh, that's actually
Okay, it is. How is the timer restarting? Yeah, it's restarting. Wait. Oh, I know why. I gotta say it's one shot. Forgot about that.
Actually, you know what? I guess this technically can still be here. Hey!
Hey?
Hey!
Oh. Let's go.
Hey! Oh! Let's go! Hey! Oh! Let's go! Climbing in the backseat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Generating steam heat. Do-do-do-do-do. Climbing in the backseat. Blitzkrieg pop. It's been a long time since I've thought of the Blitzkrieg pop. You've pulled out some dark memories.
Dark memories.
Well, not dark memories, but like old ones.
Aged memories.
Some aged memories, some well-aged memories. Pow, pow, pow.
I guess I'll use the same time for this. How do I handle this if I do this? Probably not gonna handle this well. I was gonna say that. No, it doesn't exist. Oh, that's why. I was like, how is it referencing that node? Okay, that makes sense now. Rate of fire. There you go. Bless you.
Thank
my
you.
child.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my actual microphone for it.
Oh,
I turned myself off on the stream. That was about as close as I got.
being
Bow,
pressed.
oh, baby.
Allow echo.
Just can't get enough, come on now. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough, come on now. Can't get enough. And don't you ever stop. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Rising to the top. Don't you ever stop. Can't get enough. Can't get. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
Don't know what an event is.
Huh?
I don't know what an echo event is, but it tells me,
An echo event. That sounds cool.
yeah, not what I thought it was. I think.
That's when the event echoes.
Action released. No, I
I
want to.
assume an. Well, it's not a signal. It doesn't say signal. I was going to say an echo event's probably like a signal that gets called multiple times. Like it repeatedly gets called or something.
Maybe. Turns true if the given action is being pressed. It is.
You'll learn to live with them in your hearts, or it's to perdition you'll be bound. Oh, that didn't go as... Okay, hold on, I need to adjust some...
That doesn't help me. That does not help me. I'll just do a print. Firing.
Damn, it's not blending like I was hoping it would.
How do I do a continuous?
Shift Z. It's just the sound of air conditioning happening, I guess. I'm an adult. And no one can tell me otherwise. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to use this color and then blend towards that. That looks pretty gross, actually. Oh. My blend brush is too big. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is based off of my
Learn to
bench.
live with them in your hearts, or it's to perdition you'll be bound.
Yeah?
Tippity-ta-ti-ta. Shake, shake it, mama. Shake it for me. Get you busy with ass, 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 ass. I can make you shake if you want me to. Probably inappropriate for large age groups. Oh, direction matters. Ah! Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Michael!
Timer. Rate of fire. Timer. I guess I'll export that and reference it in here. I don't think that's really a
Wait,
problem.
is my opposite supposed to be... No, that didn't work. Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to have merged these. Let me try that real quick.
Actually, is there a timer? A
Merge all visible into new. Turn my palette back on. My palette back on. My palette back on.
Where are my events? They must be at the bottom of this list. Yeah. Ready, renamed,
I'm not
replacing
just
by
ready.
script.
I'm ready, Freddy. It's Larry.
Yeah. It's not a thing. I am not a crook.
You're not a book?
I am not a crook.
You're not a book? You're not a crook?
Yes.
You're not a crack? Not a crock?
Fire shot.
This isn't working out quite like I thought it would. I don't like this blending that I'm doing. Ah! Sorry for the screen.
That.
Beware. You're in for a scare.
Yeah.
Boost Gumps.
Arms knobs. Names. Bomb's the name. Whatever.
Bon
proper
James
say
the
it.
name.
Yeah.
The names blames James names. What?
No.
Bon
What?
James the name. Blames none. His handing is drunk. Call it Bon Jones. That's funny. Just yawn, that's funny.
Yep.
Oh man, that's really that's humorous. It's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
So that
Burnt orange.
Burnt orange?
Burnt orange. That's the orange that I've made. It's kinda rusty.
I am not able to fire that.
Oh, wait. But I am dumb. I replaced the wrong controls.
Why would you do that? Michael, how could you? We
Because
trusted
I'm
you.
dumb.
We trusted
See?
you.
Do you get it?
Do you understand?
I said I'm dumb.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Stream the joypad button to that. So that way I can fire with that. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I can just fire with the right trigger.
Actually, you know what? No, I want that to be sort of hidden. I'll come back
Okay.
around and make a pass against that. Just kind of cut that off from existing because I don't want it to.
And then I can switch pretty seamlessly over to the mouse and keyboard.
With Wonder Bar.
It is.
It's quite Wonder Bar. My brush strokes are going to be very visible, I think, during the actual game.
Well, I don't know what to say.
'Tis painting, I guess.
It is.
The life of a painter. Your brush strokes are visible most of the time.
That is true.
Don't you lie to me, Michael.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not a
I
painter.
mean, I used to paint, but not like.
I'm just
that
I'm
much.
just roping over here.
I did in high school.
I mean-
One of my paintings. Well, actually, it wasn't a painting. It was a pastel. Like,
Ding ding.
Pastel ding ding.
I got a doorbell. Oh, it's FedEx, I think. I don't know what. Oh, maybe. Yes.
Cat food?
Now it is Tabitha's food.
Cat food! Delicious.
And she's right here.
Of course she is. She can smell it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wait, actually, I need.
Every time I get it in, and she as soon as I open the box, she jumps into the box.
Sounds like Tabby. A Catbatha.
Meow.
Meow.
Out of her excitement, she's clawing the cabinet.
Sounds reasonable. Sounds like a reasonable response, in my opinion.
Typical response.
Typical. Typical Tabby.
Just use scissors for this part.
Boom, 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 boom.
So now I guess I'll have to work on the. Well, now that I made some changes that change the way the enemy shoots, the direction the enemy's shooting by accident. Well, not by accident. I knew it was going to happen.
You did it on purpose.
Kind of
I
on
know.
purpose, but
I know you. I know you're kind.
yeah.
Tabitha, no.
Doing things on purpose.
Cabinet. Don't go into the cabinet.
Why
The
not?
cabinet.
That's where all the cat stuff is in the cabinet.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, I know. Of
Yes,
course.
you do, actually.
I have been the cabinet.
You have been in the
I
cabinet?
have been the cabinet. The catbinet. A bonnet made of cat.
I don't like that. That sounds bad.
What, a bonnet made of cats?
Yeah. Unless it's just like a cat on your head.
Sure.
Because that happens a lot, actually.
Sometimes I just say things, Michael.
That is true.
There is typically no rhyme or reason for these things that I'm saying.
Yeah. I got my delivery of packing material that I can then use to ship things out.
Oh, nice. Now you can ship things. You're a shipper. Who do you ship?
Well, I don't know. I don't ship anyone out.
Oh shit.
There. Hey.
Break an XP boy.
I realized when I turned my dishwasher on, I didn't prime the hot water.
You didn't prime the hot water?
Yeah, because you know what you
Oh.
can do to make sure that the dishwasher starts with hot water. You just
Run
run
hot water.
hot water. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just like,
Okay.
It's pretty
I'm
good tip.
familiar with the practice. I do that to
I
do that to my sinks just kind of naturally, actually, because my mom lived in Spain for a while. I think in like the 60s or something. And she was taught to do that to the sinks there because they have sediment built up in their pipes sometimes.
Yeah.
So if you run the water, then it gets the sediment out of the pipe. I think that was the reasoning, at least. So she basically taught us to do that, even though we weren't in Spain.
Just in case.
Just in case. I don't know exactly why.
I'm
Probably.
sure that
I think it was a
that,
precaution.
they probably used a good amount of water to do that all the time.
Probably not too much more, I think. It shouldn't have been that much additional water. What am I turning off here?
Well, I would say if it wasn't, then I'm not sure it would be that effective.
At the very least, it just made sure that the water was the right temperature for whatever we were trying to do with it. Drinking water was always the coldest that the tap could put out.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Hot water was always the hottest that we could get it to. Or wherever we wanted it to be. I think there was also something to do with lead piping. Where if you were cooking, you didn't want to use hot water because it could strip the lead from the pipe. Or something like that.
Oh, that would definitely be concerning.
Correct. It's not like going to do it in large quantities, but I think it's just because the idea was that since it's hot water, it's more prone to do it. And of course, none of this could be true. It could just be complete tall tales.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Position.
I don't know enough about piping systems to say whether it is or not.
There do I. Angle to the goal mouse position. In this case, it wouldn't be goal mouse position. It would be the target position. Okay, so global. Oh.
Global.
Global.
Global. Oh, bull.
Oh, bull.
Oh, bull.
It would be angle 2 from the up vector.
Who's global? Oh, bull, bull, bull. These small ones working round. I'm in the land of curves and curls. He's the swellest kid around.
Has to go from the
Howdy. Howdy. Hooray!
from this.
Hooray! In the land of curves and curls, he's the swellest kid around.
What? Wait, stop. I need you to be a different color.
Quit blending that edge in. Silly. Bingus.
Oh wait, why did I do? No, but,
Why did you do it, Michael?
oh yeah, these are positions. Whoops. This should be global position, not global rotation.
Can I don't want this to be... I
There.
want to have that, but I want to have this more for separation purposes. Maybe I make this one less bright, more orange. More orange.
Oh god. Oh no, that's not right. Actually, yeah, it should be global position. It should be local.
Yokel. The local yokels.
Oh. Wait, why am I didn't set the rotation. I literally did the calculation, didn't set it to anything. They are. They are, but they're rotated right. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. I left it, didn't I? I wanted the enemy and left the settings as they were. If that's the case, then that would explain why it looks like that. Yes. Okay, well, it's the wrong way. That means the direction goes from goal position to, oh, so from here to the player. It should be player to here.
Oh shit, that's the wrong thing.
Do that. Then, yes, that's exactly what's happening. Holy crap, yeah. Okay, so now they're not using look at anymore. They're using a manual calculation, well, a more manual calculation.
Emmanuel calculation.
Sure. Okay, so I said whilst for tuning, strafing, turning.
Ugh, my spine.
Whilst for strafing, turning. Left stick for strafing, right stick for turning. Okay. I have done that. I should be able to push. But
Hope that this blending actually does okay. That piece. I'm sure that there's a separate layer way that I could handle this, but I bleed by hands because I don't know any other way at the moment.
sometimes. So I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I may have to use navigation agents.
We work this way, for we know no other option.
Probably be a way to keep this. If I try to space them out.
Space. Yeah, space. Like, open this tab. Don't think you can. There's no hotkey for that.
Those clouds are looking kind of cloudy.
Oh, did that toggle the wrong thing?
You know what? Hold on. Before I mix all of these together. Let me. Oh no!
I don't know why you would ever do that.
Anything on the other side? It is. Okay, good.
Good.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the right height. These connect here.
Fine. Add to ignore.
Just to get a preview of what this is gonna look like.
That should have already been ignored. Wait. Okay.
Almost correct.
Why? It's not in .idea. Why is it telling me that? Save that. Then add this. That's to ignore. What the hell? Okay, close that. Add to get ignore.
Hold on, I'll go fix the music in a second. Jesus.
Okay, I don't know why that would be trying to. It's not adding the proper things. I don't even know what that's supposed to represent.
That doesn't look terrible for a layering option. This contrast here being visible is really hard to look at, but I can fix that in a second. The preview doesn't look too bad. Of course, the actual thing's gonna be like here.
That actually worked. I see. Recognizes those folders. Fill up the files. It's not a folder though. Add that. Oh, I think it's here. That. Why the knot is there?
just gonna stick with the orange for right now. I was gonna try to mix some other colors in here, but I need to figure out how orange works first, I think.
Hmm.
So far, my morning has mostly just been making this background. The center of this cloud is probably going to be a bit more dulled. Type fish. Orky.
Changes area of the pivot tool window and clicking on the stage button. What are you talking about?
Oh,
There is no
shite.
such thing.
I just realized how dirty my monitor is. Oh, gross.
Oh,
I attempted to color his face and I was like, wow, this brush doesn't look right. Oh no. Why is it all speckled? It's not the brush. Catch the spit. Catch the spit. Catch the spit. Catch the spit. Take the moon and you take the sun and you take the moon and you take the sun. You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon.
enable staging area.
Okay, so I'm
Oh.
understanding painting a little better. I'm just kind of pulling colors from one place to another.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds simple when I put it that way, I guess. It's easier said than done. Though.
Do not select it in the changes area of the pivot window. Oh, does that count as staging? I see.
don't know if I want to keep any of these hard lines anywhere. I hope nobody expects me to be a master painter or anything. I'm just messing around. Oh, I want the hard line between those two. Give me a little bit of shadow. I want a hard line. I wonder if Chopi would accept this as rendering homework.
Hmm?
Rendering homework? Is that the part you're confused about?
Both, I guess.
Chobi is a person.
Well, I know Toby is a person.
Chobi. It's their username is Chobi. Chobi Luck.
Oh. Oh, are they the ones that you were learning from?
Yeah.
That would... No.
They every month or so we have a little Discord call where she teaches a couple of us about different arts practices. The last one we did was rendering, because I wanted to learn how to render things better. So we rendered a feather. Although we put some like layer filters over things. I don't know if I want to do that for this or not. I can try it out, I guess. You know what? It might be a good idea. That might be how I get the purples in, actually. Layer filters is layer filters is probably how I was supposed to be doing this blending. Fuck. I'm glad I started talking about that.
I'm glad too.
I need to hold off on doing the top blend until I finish the bottom blend, because I can copy it, paste it up there, and then merge the top blend into the bottom blend. I just made a new layer. I kind of shortcutted it just a little bit. I made a new layer that has the two, so I still have the original two layers, so I'm not messing anything up, but I'm just blending this one layer together. But I think if I had done a layer filter on top of it, I would have been able to blend it together without having it ruin certain layers. Don't quote me on that.
I will not.
I know you. You're wily.
Yeah.
That's my new friend descriptor, I guess.
Apt.
Apt. Calling people
Apt.
wily.
Yes. moves along the negative y-axis. Okay. So commit that, and then commit this. Added.
See what this looks like when I'm done. Well, I mean, of course we will.
Log into GitHub. Alright. Pushed. I'll be right
Unsnap
back.
your spines. I think I might need a little bit more of this color. I want this to be a little brighter right here. Good blendy brushes. Whoops, not that. Don't do that. Silly bingus. Bingus bunkus, pingus pungus. Ha 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 ha, staying alive, staying alive. try. Yeah, I use my ball. Come on this way. Go down the top. Music's alright. It's almost bones. It's alright. It's okay. You can look the other way. We can try to understand. The New York Times something, old man. I don't actually know if that's the lyric there. Whether you're a lover, whether you're a brother, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Whoa. Ugh. That looks like clouds. To some degree. You actually want to separate these out a smidge more. I need some more hard lines. I want some harder shapes here. Okay, let's see how this tessellates. Well, not tessellates, but different word. Oh, is that still too hard of a line? Ah, space! Okay, we're good. There's something about you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you be in vain. You pee pee your pants. I don't know if that's gonna still exist if I cut that off. Burning down the house. Oh, damn, that's still quite a hard line. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Moich. Delete, paste, paste. Ah, hard lines be gone. Get out of here. Beautiful. I can adjust that later as I need to, I guess. I don't know what you and you do. We're gonna get rid of you. Export. Pinge. Oh. They don't particularly look like clouds anymore to me, but they are close enough. I think I need some extra details on them to get them to actually look like clouds. I don't actually know if I'll need both of those. Everybody's doing the fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's doing the fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens. Well, you can definitely tell that it's brush strokes. I think it looks okay. I think that looks okay. Wow. Put this one back. Why does it always spawn over there? Get over here. Boop, 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 boop. Who's texting me? Oh, it's my phone telling me to go exercise. Oh. Well, there's all my emotes. Minecraft. Wow. Wow. That's funny. It's a Deadpool controller with butt cheeks on it. Michael? Are you there? Might be AFK right now. Or having technical issues that I don't know about. And he's frantically trying to contact me at the moment. He was never real. Is that a fly that I just... There's another fly in here? Where do they come from? I opened my door once yesterday. Are they spawning in here? I haven't thrown very much away. I usually eat all of my food. Hmm. Wait. Oh, that's just to cancel. I want to discard that one. Stop selecting it. I want to delete it. Thank you. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That almost landed in my tea.
I am back now. Sorry.
I'm back. Surprise. It me.
Hello.
Oh, hi, my girl.
I am back too.
Welcome back.
I had to talk to.
Dentist.
No. To the Epic Retirement Services or whatever
Oh.
somebody's name is.
Huh.
Because they were distributing or rolling over my money,
Your money.
And the checks didn't make it. So they
Oh,
have to
I
reissue
see.
them.
They have like an old address or something.
No, they verified the address. I don't know what the heck is going on. They had the right address based on what she told me over the phone. The problem is, it's done over the phone. This sort of thing, you know, if I had put in the right address to begin with when I first set it up, I wouldn't have to do it over the phone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because I put the address in, but the address that I initially found was not correct. So I called them
Wait, what?
and corrected it. Because it was for M1 Finance.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the address that I originally found when I was looking up how to roll it over was not correct.
I see.
So I had to call them and give them the correct one. And doing that over the phone is a bit of a problem when the address is not exactly easy to tell you over the phone. Like, it's kind of like there are many points at which it could be easily misunderstood what I'm saying.
I can definitely see that happening, yeah.
And it's just like, this is why I tend to like doing things online, because it can't be
Makes more
misconstrued.
sense.
It has less to do with not talking to people, and more to just make sure that things are accurate or correct. But it's on the phone, like, you know, phone quality isn't always the greatest. So,
Nope. No, it's nerd.
I wonder if I did the navigation agent, if I should.
Actually.
I'm just gonna have-
Actually. Have I committed this?
I don't know. What'd you commit? What do you think you're committed?
The current version of the Ascension background being added in.
Ascension?
Sorry, I called it Ascension. The Death World.
Descension, maybe. I don't know.
I made it look like a bunch of clouds, so I called it Ascension.
Yeah, maybe.
Long story short, dying.
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 Yes.
I figured, I don't know exactly how friendly I need to be with the stuff for this game. For this game jam.
What do you mean by friendly?
Like, family friendly.
Oh.
So I don't know if a depiction of hell is a good idea.
No, probably not. Last time it happened in space, in a game, it didn't really end well.
I probably went a bit overboard trying to make this clouds, though. I probably could have gone for something simple. I probably could have just done a void, honestly.
Oh.
Like a
Yeah,
white
maybe.
void. some weird wiggly effects. But no, I decided to try to make pink,
Something cool.
orange pink clouds. Salmon.
Navigation mesh resource. Okay. Oh, wait, it needs a resource, right? Yeah, so it's not navigation polygon. Then it needs to never use the navigation agent in 2D.
The navigation page of...
Navigation agent.
Ah. That's someone that tells you how to navigate.
Yeah. Wait, is that the whole region? Oh, okay. Is that what that is? Those arrows? Or not? I don't know.
Oh, it's opening.
Arrows. Those arrows always there. I don't remember those arrows being there. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Does that make me crazy? Yes. Does that
Yes,
make
it
me
is.
crazy? Yes.
Navigation agent 2D. That's the class itself. I'm looking for navigation. 2D navigation overview. Godot provides the following objects and classes for 2D navigation. A-star, 2D. Oh. Well. Okay. Navigation server 2D, navigation region 2D, a node that holds navigation polygon resource that defines the navigation mesh.
Okay. Can I get actual documentation for visible? Well. What is this derived from? Canvas item visible.
Processing the registered digits has significant performance.
Visible defaults to true.
It should only
That's
be
just a Node 2D thing, though. Node 2D visible?
These would require it, but
Node 2D doesn't have an option for visibility in its properties. But it does inherit from visible on screen notifier, apparently. Oh, it's inherited by visible on screen notifier. What does that do? Rectangular. Oh, that's basically a watcher. I don't want that. I don't think I will.
okay.
Visible.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's take
What
that
kind of
script that I made for scrolling.
What's that mean?
Negative.
What's that mean?
Bum bum bum. Layout. Transform.
Habitat.
Dum dum.
Ow!
Thumb thumb thumb. Negative 1536. Is she eating your hands?
No.
Okay. Why not?
She clawed my shoulder.
Is she on your shoulders?
She clawed my shoulder.
Oh, you like picked her up and she was
Yes.
across your chest. Got it.
Mm.
I thought she had jumped up onto your shoulder.
She has done that before.
I know she's spry. She likes to springboard off of people.
Yep.
It's pretty funny.
She's insane.
I might need to make a background controller script for the transition, because I'll need to turn one of these. I'll have to have a sprite animated. Actually, if I keep these two scrolling alongside of each other and one of them is an animated sprite 2D that works like a mask, I can put the main background under an animated sprite 2D of the Death World background with a masking property on it for culling the children, so that when it turns on, when it animates in, it'll cover the main background, and then I can just stop it at the last animation frame and then start scrolling that. I'll still be scrolling both things, and I guess I can turn off the one that's under it, the child, once the culling is complete.
Hmm.
Maybe that'll work. Oh, CT, thank you. Hydrate. I hope your evening is going well. What files do I have to save? Oh no, I've saved all my files. But it's a good check. Everything has been saved. I will need to do a commit though. So maybe I can save that commit. Make a stretch. Although I did just sit down. Again. I need to start stretching my legs out a bit more the other direction so that I can get some, I'm sitting on a pillow, so that I can get some limberness back, some flexibility. I can't make a commit yet, unfortunately, but it was worth the check. Thank you, CT. Control that child animated sprite 2D. Put you under here. Delete that. Yeah. And we're gonna have this. New sprite frames. How do I get to that editor that I was in? Ah, the sprite frame is what I select. Okay. Okay. Let's make a version of the hard to discern clouds that what kind of animation should I have? That's not gonna work out. Because I need it to be able to, while it's scrolling, do this wherever it is. And I need it to be the same animation. Though I guess it would always start at the bottom of the scroll view. So I could always have it do the animation down here. Or I could have, I could just have one frame-sized image that did it. I could have a mask that sat on top of these and just did it wherever it was. I'm a vampire. Nom 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 nom.
Current agent position, direction 2. Next path position, ties and bones.
Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. You know what? Just for let's give it a shot. 768. This one. Copy. Pasta.
Copy pasta.
Copy pasta. Capicola.
Comment that out. I don't know. Oh, I never assigned it. Huh. I would explain that. The arrows? Maybe? Okay, well, they're not navigating, but they are shooting at me. Okay, well, that's something.
So they're just not navigating. Why?
Interesting. Okay.
Only if navigation agent is
Wait, what did I just make?
No. Speed, target. Oh, I see. Where's movement target conditions? Oh. Now that the navigation set the movement target.
Fine.
Okay. So if I say the player, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Movement target should be based off of. Target position. Okay. Position 2, the player mobile position. And that should navigate. Or not. What is it actually? Oh. What?
Stop.
They're setting the target position. What did I do? My other target position. I did it before. Oh, I have to do it before get path position, I believe. Right. Maybe not. Worked in there. Why did it?
These aren't consistent sizes. I know.
Why are they able to do that? They set the velocity of that.
Let's hope that I can get them to look okay. I'm probably gonna try to do these again later anyway. I don't know if this is, I just want to see if this is this transition that I want.
Do it through here. Done. What the hell? It's probably not moving at all.
I'll actually do math if it looks good.
fly velocity happens there. Am I ever setting character body velocity set? Where though? Coming from here when it moves to Q target. Control. So. Yeah. Hmm. I don't actually set that. Huh. Okay. Weird. Why would that be required? Oh, just maybe there's something to work about it. I don't think that should work like that. Doing exactly the same thing, yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
I have issues with the navigation.
Wait, but I told it to clip and draw. It should be drawing the texture. It should be drawing the texture that's under it, I thought. Was ist los?
Yeah, theirs works. That's
Should be transparent. No, this isn't what I wanted.
wait. Is this just returning? How am I explaining why? It looks like that's exactly what's going on. It considers the navigation finished. Why does it do that? Why does it think it's finished? Well, they're navigating to me, that's for sure. Baby, the heart's on fire. Don't need fragrance. Oh. Continue.
Ah, that's what I wanted. I needed Y sort enabled on. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's see if I can keep them at a distance. There, that's fine. And then here. Half the desired distance. Target these values. Now, what I can do is make sure the agent, the distance threshold before the final target point is reached. So I think
I don't think I like that transition very much, but are we approaching ad time? Yeah, we are in ad time. What? Real time ad time. Bezos. Is hung Bezos? The Bezos.
sets the target position. Okay. So I have to do a call, wait for the first physics frame so the navigation server can sync.
Boom, baby.
Hmm. I see. Okay. I have no idea
Yeah.
what two signals is. Never seen that. So if I
That's
look
pretty
at
cute.
callable from
Okay, at the very least, I know that that can kind of work. This idea might work. Glowing review. Maybe it'll work.
await. To signal. Yeah. Turns a new signal awaiter. Waiter configured to complete when the recent source emits the signal specified by the signal parameter. Tree. Bean tree signal name physics frame. Okay, I see. So it waits for a physics frame and then sets the navigation agent's mark position to the goal position. That's fine. And if I'm not mistaken, that should mean that it gets a chance to set the path. Or not. Hold on, that would be why it didn't work. So set the initial navigation target to then need to defer. So doesn't work. Why it's repeating that? It's a bit odd. Definitely not working. Have the target position. I didn't get this destination.
Oh, Michael. Can you think of any other things that should happen on death? I've sent you a list.
I don't think so. I think that's pretty much what we needed.
Okay.
Turns true at the end of the currently loading navigation path has been reached. What? No. It hasn't been reached. It shouldn't be. How is that the current agent position?
Oh, wait, I need that. Give that back. Wait, put that back. Put that.
This shouldn't matter.
Sure, well, that's the transition. If anything is moving, maybe free. Ah, yeah, here we go. Stop scrolling.
Oh, wait. That's why. Okay. I need the reference to the player.
Background. Transition to depth world. The spirit realm. Ah, that's an old solution. I can't take that. Dang it. I mean, I think what I've got would technically eventually work. I've just got to figure out how. And there's probably a better way to do it. This is almost Ska territory. Almost.
Yeah, there we go. They kind of hitched for some reason.
The game?
No, the enemies, they weren't moving smoothly.
I've noticed it happening on my end a little too.
Well, they were moving smoothly before on my end, so that's why I was.
Well, it might also be because I have two massive PNGs on the scene now.
Actually, you know what? How big are these? Oh, they're only a meg. Wait, that one's a meg. That one's like 300 kilo. 400 kilo.
She weighs 200 kilograms in fibers.
Does it seem like they're in it?
She weighs 100 kilograms and fires 200 custom tool cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute.
trying to avoid
Okay,
this.
nobody knows how to do it.
I am convinced that I'm doing something wrong. But we're gonna proceed anyway. For science.
I think maybe because it's not supposed to use that velocity, it's supposed to use the navigation's velocity. I could be wrong, but
Okay.
it's supposed to set both?
I add a node here for another texture rect. And then I slap long man on it.
I think that's the same thing. Has nothing to do with that.
And it Z fights with its friendo. That'd be pretty neat.
Have current in the next path.
So I'm thinking it goes from here. It plays animation, whatever animation is. We get here. We get.
Isn't this...
We get here. God, am I really gonna have to pause it at the right time? Yeah, okay, good. I'm just really good. So it gets here. And then this turns on. This turns off. This turns off. And everything gets hidden because it's parent. Fuck. Oh, and then I set it to frame. This turns on. This gets set to frame 0. I said frame 0. Why is it on frame 1? What? What the hell? Why is frame 1 frame 0? What? What? Oh. When did these get swapped? Okay, yes, frame 0. It gets set to frame 0. So then this would be visible. So background transition. Play animation. Turn off main BG. turn on death BG. Set not looped. Wow. Oh. Doing it right. We're doing it right. Thought of a minor problem that I might have to figure out later. Which is, how do we get back? Because we have to go from death back to life at some point.
When you say, how do we get back? What do you mean?
Technical of the animation. The technicalities of how the animation is structured and how it performs. Because currently I have a mask that is the same. It's a single like resolution size instance of the background that's visible when you're dead. And so what I plan on doing anyway, is when the player dies, I'll play the animation to go to the death world. Once the animation's done, it'll be covering the whole screen. It'll be covering the main background. I'll turn off the main background. I'll turn on the death background, and then I'll set the frame to be completely transparent for the animation.
Okay.
So it'll be in the same position, like the background will be in the same position as that starting, or as that transition animation. So when I turn it off, when I set the frame to 0, so it's completely transparent, it'll look the exact same, so you won't notice anything. But when you can revive at any point, you could be done shooting things at any point in time. So how then do I transition out with the same setup? Because it requires the background to be in a very specific point. But the background might not be at that point yet. I could snap it to that point, but you'd notice that. Maybe I have... so I wanted to make it so that I had the long version and I could just do it from anywhere. I need some sort of... I'd need some sort of mask over top of both of these that is completely transparent and just culls one of them, maybe? Oh, hold on. What if I do this?
No. Why is it no?
And then it... What if I do this? Can we bring up the metadata, please? I would like to see the metadata, please. Thank you. Where did it go? Why is it hiding it? Stop it. And then I just turn off the whole thing. And then this is just scrolling like normal behind it. Oh, but then when it's done, if this is just transparency the whole time, I can't call this to be transparent, I don't think. Because if it's transparent, it's just visible.
What's going on?
I could make it more... I could instead have this animation here be made up of frames of the complete tall version. And I'll have to make the animation be so... It'll have to be like a dissolve, probably, so that I can just kind of splatter it everywhere on the thing. And so it won't matter where you are, you'll see some sort of dissolve happen. I was hoping I could have a separate thing that just always did the same animation in the view space and would just show wherever it was in the other one. It would like, it would cause the main thing to like turn transparent. But I don't think that's how masks work. I think the main one would have to be transparent actually. But then same problem. So why don't I that would just be me taking the main one and dissolving it to reveal the one in the back. So this texture that I need to
Navigation agent
delete.
mix that signal and then runs a callable on that.
Ah, that's bright. Sunshine background. Let's get a brush that I can use to maybe make this easier. Not my good blendy brush. That's too good.
Good blendy.
My good blendy brush. Blendy in the ink machine.
Brush.
Brush, 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 brush.
Brush, 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 brush.
Ow, my fingers hurt. That was weird.
Copy that. Leave it on. Velocity computed. Pass in this value. So pass in when that occurs. New velocity. New velocity.
Let's go with a lasso tool instead, I guess. Because then I can draw things like tears in the fabric.
Time.
Tear. It looks like a banana.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, let me try that again. In here. Yeah, they're definitely working now.
Oh, good.
Path desired distance. That is threshold. The distance threshold before a path point is considered to be reached.
I think I want it to be sort of inverted, actually. So let's cut and paste. Frame 1.
Well, the problem is that has to happen. How the hell else is this gonna work? The question is, what the hell is the point of this then? I don't think that actually does anything.
How quickly do we want this to happen?
It doesn't. Oh no, it does. Oh shit. Why is this? What is this guy? Object reference not set to
Will this look stupid? Maybe.
line 27.
Find out.
What does that have to do with? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Which
Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me that error.
I'd like this to be a brush. This would be much better as a brush.
That's doing it here too. Okay. Probably because player may not exist at that point. It's deferred.
Ah, jeez. It's left little holes. Really? Yeah. Okay. I need a brush.
Wait, how? Oh. No, that should be fine.
I want those. I want it to like build itself though. I don't want it to. I don't want it to crumble apart necessarily. I want it to.
Yeah, okay, same
I
idea.
guess if I dissolve it and play it in reverse, maybe that would be the same thing. There's only one way to find out, I guess. And that's to visualize it in my mind's eye and not talk about it to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
No, not and player. Okay, so that's just because I can't reference the player. Probably can't do it from here then. Probably have to do it from outside.
From outside the house. Something 5 maybe. Shake, shake it, mama. Shake it for me. I don't remember anything besides that.
Probably the most identifiable, I guess. I don't know.
I guess so.
Node player. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Reference player from here. Do it. And, oh god.
Blood God?
Is it? Oh god.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Wait,
11,
it's because
12,
died.
13, 14, 15,
Why
16.
does it repeat? Hold on.
Okay, we're already getting way too much.
Should only wait for the first
Circle.
circle. Big experiment.
1,
Wait for the first
1,
circle.
2, 3, 4,
Wait.
5,
Does you-
6, 7,
does that continually run?
8, 9, 10, and then I can just clean it up.
Wait, yeah, that is what it's doing, I think. I see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can make it have as many as I want.
8, 9.
9. One, two, trois, trois.
Yeah, so then it knows that the reference was lost because
decision.
at least it tells me there. Node not found. When I instantiate the enemies, do they... Oh. My spawner the reason that this is happening? No. Well, in some capacity, maybe.
Oh, see if that works out, maybe.
I'm really trying to avoid
2,
doing that.
3, 4, 5, 5.
I'm just gonna do that. Fuck, do it.
Just do it.
There's only one player, so it's not like it matters.
Just do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Is there a way that I can invert this?
I was hoping to have it build itself up from a small particle to a large picture. But I'm being subtractive about the way that I'm putting it in. Hoping to have these be the points that appeared first. Oh well, I guess beggars can't be choosers at the moment. Maybe I can figure something else for it, but for now I'm just gonna have to dissolve it, I guess. Until I can learn how to do that. Mask. Test. Test. 3. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da.
No. Put it in my head. Well, it failed. Cannot access disposed objects. Yeah. Seems like... Right. Why would that... 73. Oh. That's my... The enemy line 30. Yeah. So it was access
accessing that. Because of that. Oh. I don't.
Fine, we'll see what this looks like. I'm gonna mull over it for a long time if I don't.
There might be another way around this then. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea anyway. I just actually need the target, so.
I just keep leaving the
Yep.
folder.
Knee
I want it
application
to
top.
stay in the folder. Oh wait, maybe it's because I'm in the folder.
Maybe.
Maybe it's having. Maybe it's. Maybe.
A navigation target. I can just set the navigation target from here.
Nope.
When
You can't do that. You can't be here.
would be the current feature. No, it'd be the player. Yeah, the navigation target. Concerned that won't work because it hasn't gotten the player yet.
Ah, jeez. Which one did I just export? Oh, God. That looks awful. That's what that's gonna look like? Oh, fuck me.
Okay, we don't need to check that anymore. Just need the player, or just really the target. That's
Get off the
Okay.
screen! Thanks.
Oh my god! What the heck? That is not the target that it was set to. I think that might have been the what? Don't know.
No, 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 no.
What? How? I don't.
Wait, why is 3...
That on a physics process anyway. Oh, it may not be set at that point.
Looks like it's completely full.
Ass. Okay.
Hey, burr, 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 burr.
Zoom this up, zoom this up, blah, 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 blah. Targets would be set to get nodes. Forward slash. Like, understands that. It's probably because it's not advisable. Section. So that should give me the initial. Although I guess that. Well, yeah. I guess that's fine actually. Oh, yep, that actually did work, but it's give me here still. What do you mean? Why would it still be
trying to get.
All right.
Oh, he's not able to do it then?
Boom, boom.
Why?
Might be a bit abrupt at the end there.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, parents.
Ah, okay, so. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? Okay.
Not by index. Get the node. Layer.
The heck is thick oil paint and why am I on it?
Hmm?
Should be on pointillism. Sorry, I'm getting angry at brushes.
I gotta be able to do that. The parent of this should be. Well, it doesn't understand the context.
8 frames seems like enough.
Returns the parent node of the current node.
Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, I can just delete a whole animation. That's good. That's neat. That's cool. That's I like that.
Oh, is it because it's no? Wait, no. Still don't understand that.
No, it's the children. Bum 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 bum.
Ow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Root.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How is this not possible?
Seems like a good idea to me. So that is close to anything as I'm gonna get in a week's time anyway. With my skills. Which are very good. Wink. Attach a squibbed. I would like to attach... Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Why don't I just drag it onto there? No, 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 no.
I was not able to get the player from that. How is that even possible?
Put
Why
them
does
back. Put them back in their folder. Thank you, Godot.
How
Now
does this
stop it.
work? How does that work if the back... Okay.
Detach. I can't.
But why is it trying to... How does it even getting past ready?
Let me drag this back in. Should have everything in it. I'll have to see if I'll have to make a parent script for this whole object set anyway, because I need to control when I need to pass the triggers for when things happen down to them. I need to make direct calls to them. Okay, so they should still scroll because I'm scrolling its parent.
Why is this...
It might take a second.
I don't understand. The value should be set. Why does it reference something that is a... This is a struct. Okay, so that should be a value type. Why is this telling me that... Why is it trying to reference something that doesn't exist at that point? Like, or it doesn't matter at that point.
What happened?
I still don't understand what's going on. Why would
Oh.
this fall later? That doesn't matter.
That would cause a problem, wouldn't it?
This is unready. Fucking nonsense. Okay, so it's fine there. Interesting. No error there. But for some reason, when it has to come back to here, it has to come back here? Why would it need to do that? I don't understand. Why is it referencing something later on that it doesn't need to reference?
Excuse me. There's something inside you.
Well, I'll look
it's
at the
hard
other
to
option.
explain.
Example. Set movement target.
Build.
Animations. What is that called?
Start.
What is that called?
How did it get past compilation? Wait. That shouldn't have happened.
What does that get called? Set movement target. I don't see it anywhere in here. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That function doesn't get called.
And it's not scrolling.
What the hell?
I am completely dumbfounded.
Why is it over there? Oh, its start position isn't the right position.
That would do it.
Why is that even a thing? I am very confused.
Oh no. I thought changing it as its parent would... Wait, changing its position as a parent does. Oh. Okay.
If a new enemy comes in, that's where
I
the
was
problem
looking in the wrong
Next.
space.
I see. There's no target. I am stupid.
Well, I'll join you on that boat then.
I was not thinking about it the right way, and now I understand.
Who can claim that they've thought about everything the right way?
Me.
You just said you couldn't though.
I'm kidding.
You liar!
I am a liar.
Silly.
Very.
You are a silly man.
I am. If player is not null, or yeah, I think you have to do with it async. So it would have to do that because if the player is no longer there anymore, I don't really want it to. Put it navigate. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I did. I certainly did. Okay. Now, when the player dies,
Hey, scrolling.
I think I am learning myself.
I'm learning. Hey, scrolling. I did it.
I'm learning.
Hold on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I made it so that I can dissolve the frame. I can dissolve the background into both the main game and the death game. Oh no, it's not resetting itself properly though. When it reached the end position, it's supposed to reset back. Why aren't you doing that? Oh, why aren't you doing that? You're supposed to do this. Why aren't you doing that? How do I debug in Godot?
Debug what?
Breakpoint?
I don't know if you can with Visual Studio. I think maybe.
Breakpoint. Godot. Visual Studio. Breakpoint.
Let's see.
Debugging C# and Godot is not provided. Unfortunately, it's a very serious drawback of the integration C# in Godot, of the integration of C# in Godot, because of which C# is felt as not a beloved child. Okay. I'm having trouble reading this one. Profiling must be done by third-party programs such as Writer.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I can't do that.
I can't do it.
Maybe Visual Studio Code allows you to do it.
Maybe VS Code is.
Hold on. Let me look up something.
Okay.
Extension.
I have debug logs for now that I can use. They're not precise, but
There should be a C# extension for Visual Studio. So if you look for the extensions,
I
look
have.
in the extensions.
I'm writing in C#. You're trying to give me a C# extension?
No, the extension allows it to support, like, it fully supports the. Let me see. Is this the official one or is this the? Yeah. It's basically an extension that allows it to connect to the editor, like I have for Writer.
Wait, is this an extension for Visual Studio or for Godot?
Yeah, for Visual Studio.
Okay. I can give that a shot, I guess. Maybe I'll wait until the next time something like this occurs to try it, though, because I don't want to break everything that I've done right now. I need to commit first.
I would commit first, then try to check it out.
But I need to finish what I'm doing before I commit.
Yeah.
So many things. So many orders. Of operations.
Two targets. Target is determined by the enemy. Is there. I'm looking for. Did I keep them? Well, I think I had that issue. Well, target desired distance. Distance threshold before the final target point is considered to be reached. Okay, so that's exactly what I was looking for. At least it should be. The 100 is not good. What did I use on those? Min distance is 200 on that. So if it follows the same logic, then it should allow me to not. Nope, still run into me. No. I don't know why. Maybe I have to use the same value. I think I do, actually.
Godot.
Yes, I do. Okay. Well. Doesn't it try to
Godot. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to make the player not square. They can't reach the, they can't, like, hit the actual edges of the screen.
That's fine.
I mean, maybe for you.
For now it is.
I'm having a lot of lag moving around. I might need to figure out how to make this a little bit more efficient.
Updates the target position. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this?
No, continue without each breakpoints for now. And then I'll determine
Oh, it's already reset itself 3 times.
this is there. Then
Even I can't tell where the seams are.
turn it back on. Oh. So it's not even trying to do it? How is that possible? What? I guess it considers that it already got to its destination, so it doesn't. It still doesn't tell me why that's. That should be happening in physics frame. Is that not happening repeatedly like I thought it was? Oh, it isn't. Ah, right. That would make sense.
Huh. I must not be able to change that. During.
Because you have to update the
But
movement
it's just
target in
not
order.
showing me the animator. Why are you not showing me the animator?
You're in a mixer?
Animator?
Like, Terminator?
Oh,
Right.
it's because I was looking at the wrong thing. It's not the animator, it's the sprite frames that I need to take a look at.
That should keep it updated. Yep. There you go. That's exactly what it needed. Holy hell. But I think, yeah, I think it would still reference the player. Wait, how did it not have issues before? When the player died. Oh, because I was rich. I see.
Actually, I think I do need the ready one.
So, we got that. I can now navigate. But the problem is they're going to continue. Oh, right, because if the target position keeps getting updated, that means that it should happen when it finishes. Makes sense. At races. And then do that. So that should.
Sorry.
That's a good thing.
Did you say that's good? Thank you.
No, it's a good song.
Oh. These aren't the files. Those aren't the files. Oh, yes they are.
Neighbor distance 500. I actually don't know if that's respecting that. Nope, it is. It seems to be at least.
Not ignoring clip files right now. Because you don't want those for sure.
Says it up here, doesn't it? order for navigation, it's these.
That's a lot of files that I put into this thing. Maybe I should try to trim these up a little.
Specific to navigation agents. In order for navigation
I think
agents.
these can go away forever.
Velocity computed signal and the navigation must be connected to receive the safe velocity collection or calculation results. Velocity
Rename it!
and- If I do that in here. Yes.
Load errors. Oh.
Velocity computed, which
Why?
you set velocity on the navigation agent node in order to set or in okay. So when they did it down here, that should be fine.
It has a trouble. Let me if I restart Godot. Let's give this a little restart. Boom 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 boom. I need to stand up anyway.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Or-
I. So,
Everybody stretch.
body
Dance. Everybody dance.
and thing. Turn on avoidance. Still doesn't
Why is
clear.
Godot so small? What happened? It's Godot small.
Avoidance
Itty
enable.
bitty.
Set velocity. New velocity is what's set by. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know why it's so
No, 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 no.
weird. It's very. The avoidance seems like it might be a problem. I don't know. But it definitely was avoiding it even when I didn't do that.
So the load errors are that there are no load errors. I got it. That's why you can't perform this operation. Oh, this is just taking a second. It's not doing anything. Okay, I guess I just can never rename that folder. That's fun. I'd like to know why. Wee. 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 I can't bring my Wii over here for that joke. It's plugged in still. I could, but it would take a second and the joke would be over anyway. Wouldn't be funny anymore. You know how it is
Yes.
when you rip your Wii out of the wall.
Yeah. Sure.
Don't sound too confident now.
Whatever you say, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Why did you do that?
It's, sounded like you were spooked.
I was.
I was so spooked.
Yeah, I was spooked.
You're so spooked. Spook. There we go. Save.
I think I
I would like to close all of these.
neighbor distance. That. Right there.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're still
Oh.
doing- Why are they hopping? Why would they hop? I don't understand.
Why are they popping?
They hop. These can do both. I don't know what was going on there.
Private.
Private?
Private. Oh wait, I don't need the player itself. I need the path.
I think the avoidance is about doing that. What's going on my computer? The path.
The path. Path.
Why would that cause that? We're just gonna do that. Next map position.
Bow bow. Pew pew. Pew pew. Bing bong. Bing bong. Good times.
Same thing.
I like the visualizer.
Is this telling me that then?
Put the title in the center of it.
Does not make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I don't know if they're shifting because of the avoidance. That might be the case, but I don't think that would make a lot of sense.
Filtered.
It would.
something spawns, that would cause that. I can understand that situation. What else do they say in here about that? This velocity vector should be used to move the navigation. Wait, what? Use set velocity of the navigation agent node physics process to know. While avoidance is enabled on the agent, safe velocity vector will be received.
Ba-ba-bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Is that what it's doing here?
I don't know if I need a path to the other script. I will need to call things from it directly, so maybe I should, instead of having the node path to it, I should just get the background scroller.
That does the same thing, I don't know.
Groomed. I'm good at typing, I swear. I have only ever written English. I'm going to need an option to disable this, though.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I don't think I need that anymore. This.
I don't know what that is. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Does it have a Boolean for that? We just have a Boolean for it called scrolling. And then I forgot to put underscores on every single one of these variables. That's gonna be true by default. And we want to, if not scrolling, return. And I want a public function. Public key, yep. Public void stop scrolling. And that is simply going to set scrolling to false. Why did I do that? Kill. There we go.
Oh wait, did I disable the neighbor distance?
Start.
My head! Just disable avoidance. Yeah, why is it doing that?
My headset died. An inopportune moment, too. I don't know if actually what I just said was audible.
Oh. Huh.
My headset died. If it wasn't audible, my headset died.
Oh. It doesn't handle the boundaries. The avoidance mask, probably.
True. I will probably set this up to work on a keystroke for right now so that I don't have to change it. Just in case, for whatever reason, that variable gets changed for something. Start scrolling. I want to get the player. Get node. Hold on, I need to move my graphics tablet is currently in the way from where I was editing the background. Howdy, Soul Engine, welcome back. So how I do that? How did I do that in the other controller? Oh. UI controller. Okay, no, we're just gonna copy this and I'm just gonna edit. My internet looks like it recovered. Well, thank goodness. If it wasn't done by today, I would have definitely been calling some people. I think it was literally just in that moment, and I don't know why. I doubt the raid caused it. That doesn't make sense. So, it must have just been that time of day. How are you doing today? Bummer with the raid. I mean, I'm pretty sure that people would have dropped out anyway. Not to sound negative about it, but most of the time with raids, that's just what happens. Oops, that's not the end of that line.
Exactly what it is.
On health depleted. Today, my goal is to get the Death World ready to go. I have completed, at the very least, a temporary version of the backgrounds that are going to be used for the transition. So I'm working on the background transition at the moment, and I'm trying to get it. It currently scrolls, but I want it to, when the player dies, I want it to transition to the other background. Doing well, just finished recording for a video. Hey, nice. Better do some dev work, unfortunately. It is the case. Oh yeah, it is unfortunately the case with raids. That's just what happened. Some people stick around, and that's nice. I like that. I will appreciate whoever decides to stay. And whoever has to leave. You got life stuff to do, that's fine. Heck, honestly, people just sticking around for the raid is a huge plus.
Why did I do that? It's interesting.
Oh, I haven't written this function yet. Yeah, okay. Top down, top down.
Oh, it actually does do that.
Okay, it caught up. My ads thing down there was like slightly behind.
I guess they were always.
Do you have
doing
anywhere
that.
I can play your games? I have this game that I'm currently making. Unfortunately, no. Not yet. That's kind of why I'm doing the game jams at the moment, is I'm working on a portfolio. I managed to get my first job fresh out of college without one, and They didn't let me take any of my code, you know, believe it or not. So now I just don't have a portfolio. I will. This one will probably be up on Itch.io, I think. Do we have a place we're uploading these specifically, Michael?
Yeah, itch.io.
It is Itch? Okay. Good. Yeah, it is a bit dumb.
It's not embarrassing.
Say what?
If it's not embarrassing.
It's not. I don't think it'll be embarrassing. You know what? I'm gonna put it up there even if it is embarrassing.
Yeah. I know.
I'm no stranger to failure. We'll start somewhere. Jams are a fantastic idea. That's the idea. I've got my own game. I actually worked on with Michael previously for a previous Godot Wild Jam. Actually, we gave it a shot, but it didn't turn out super well fleshed. It was in the early stages, way early stages, when we actually hit the limit. But I started making it in Unity just so that I could practice something. And the scope of it has quickly grown out of the size that I could finish in a timely manner. So, kind of taking a breather from it this week. Maybe later I can actually show what that prototype looks like. It's all gray boxed still. There's nothing fancy in there. Although I did make some simple models for it just so I could scale things properly, because in Unity there's this weird thing where if your parent is scaled different from your children, the physics break completely on the children.
That's because you can't have, because you're scaling the transform.
Yeah.
That's why. It has to be identity. It has to be 111.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I've learned.
Yeah.
The first thing that I noticed was that the collider that I had set onto a rigid body, if I hit it, it was getting knocked out of alignment with the mesh.
Yeah, it definitely has some very interesting reactions.
Yeah. They're not. I kicked the ghost out of it. It's very. Are you guys on a team? I think we are the team. Currently, Michael knows a ton more about the actual technical side of things, especially in Godot, but also just like C# stuff, .NET. I don't know if you can tell, but yes, we are using .NET. And I'm handling as much as I can of the art stuff for right now. Michael also has some art experience. I'm sure he'll lend his craft in. None of us have audio design though.
No.
I could probably whip something together in Audacity, but it won't be great. And it'll have to use pre-existing sounds, probably. I can go get some copywritten music. Or some not copywritten music, rather. Like this, that you're hearing right now. I want this to transition background. I like Audacity too. It's very good for quick edits. The stream sounds that I have were edited in Audacity. Stuff for my alerts. All of those I trimmed up in Audacity at the very least, but I haven't used it much more than for trimming existing audio. Maybe one day. I know someone that makes music. I need to talk to them. I technically know like 2 or 3 people that make music. But I never ask them for anything. Because I don't know how to ask for music. Actually, why am I writing this here? Hold on, this doesn't need to write here. This needs to be... I'm going to have to rename that. Script. That whole script is going to have to be renamed because that's not what it's going to do anymore. Alrighty, Soul. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope you have a good one. That's the wrong script. Okay, hold on. Let me build. It's going to have errors, actually. Why did I do that? Okay, just rename it, please. That's the wrong script. Wait. Background. This is a scene. Why is this in scenes? This is not a scene, sorry. Why is it in scenes? Background animator. I don't know what you're thinking. Animator?
I hardly know her.
I hardly know her.
Yeah, it's not snapping. Okay.
Failed to build project. What happened? Background controller already contains a definition for player path. Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. I saved my script and it put it back into the scenes folder because I had to go reopen it. Because it's silly. Silly billy. Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. That's a new Pokemon.
It is?
Yeah, there's a Pokemon called Okie Dokie.
Wow.
It's pretty good. I don't know
Yep.
much about Pokemon, but I know some of the Pokemon. I know some of those Pikachus.
I'm probably just gonna have it so the enemies don't collide with the edge of the screen.
It's probably a good idea. I mean, they're enemies. Getting them into the field is the main thing.
Yeah, because like I didn't realize that it was doing that hitch before.
Do you think it would be a good idea to make the enemies and the player a little smaller too?
I will make them smaller. Or
I think making
make-
them smaller would be
or
nice.
pulling the camera out.
Pulling the camera out.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Are you increasing the resolution?
No.
Okay,
I don't
good.
think it.
Because I've
shouldn't
made my
increase-
backgrounds exactly the resolution of the camera.
Uh, okay, maybe I will make them small.
It's a bit of a tight space and it's hard to dodge enemy projectiles. The enemies technically can be as big as they are currently, but as long as the player is smaller so that they can dodge easier. Especially, well, I actually don't have your build, so I don't exactly know how it plays on your end. But currently it spawns like 6 enemies at the same time and I just get firing lined.
Yep.
It's just a firing squad that descends upon me and they immediately drain my health.
Yep. They do. How else can I do this? Because I pulled the camera out. It wouldn't increase the resolution, but it would. Oh, actually, that shouldn't be a problem. Even if it did that. Okay. Let me try that.
I should go cook some dinner here in a second. You know, I didn't eat lunch. I'm too full of chocolate pancakes. Did I ever post a picture of my pancakes?
No, I don't think you did.
I can send them to you too if you want, Michael.
If you want to.
I mean, they're pancakes. Have you seen a pancake before?
Yes.
Okay, well then you probably know how these look.
Yeah.
There they are. Hold on. Wait. There they are.
Wait.
You can see some little chocolate chips in them.
Oh, they're very brown.
They are very brown. I don't like my pancakes with the that like mottled look from cooking them in butter. So I just don't use butter in my pan.
Mottled look? Interesting.
Yeah, whenever you cook a pancake in butter, it gets this like spider web pattern across it
Oh, right, yes.
from the bubbles of the fat, causing certain areas to be hotter or colder, so you just get like a pattern traced on the bottom of it.
You are right about that.
But I like my pancakes to be cooked across the top evenly. So I've got a pan that's flat like a griddle. And is round. It's a very nice pan.
It is round.
It's round. This is the earth.
Why did that move?
Oh. Can I play? Click.
Where is the...
This isn't exactly how the sequence is going to go, but it's a good test.
The health bar is in here, okay.
The health bar is in there.
Why?
You should have the health bar.
No. What I'm saying is, I pulled all of the... I pulled the parent node 2D in the main scene. Around, like I moved it, and the progress bar stayed in place.
Oh.
This node does not have a control parent. Really?
think I need to reverse the order of these.
Why doesn't it have a control parent? Oh,
Space.
Player UI. Player UI is not a control parent. Did you make? I think you made that change on your end, didn't you?
Did I never commit that? Oh, I'm on a separate branch.
I'll just swap out.
Yeah, I'd probably do that manually. I can, like, make a pull request from my branch, I guess. I don't think it's in a bad state. But I don't know how many conflicts you'd have to deal with. Although I guess vice versa. I don't know how many conflicts I'm going to have to deal with when I put your stuff down, too. If we do it now, we don't have to worry too much about it later.
Why is this? It's not letting me undo this. God damn it! Now it's gonna fucking move. Wait. What? Maybe not.
Player
Oh, hold on.
UI. Yes, I changed it from a node 2D to a control node. 18 hours ago, specifically.
Progress bar still doesn't move. Why? Yeah, the progress bar doesn't move with the parent.
Wait, what?
The progress bar doesn't move with the parent.
Oh
with
my
its
god, you're
parent.
right. It doesn't. Why not?
I don't know.
That's concerning. Does it need its own control node?
This node is a child of a regular control.
Yeah, it should be listening to the control node.
It is not.
Is the, hold on, do I need to like increase the space of it or something?
What do you mean?
Doesn't the control node have like a control space that it? No, it doesn't.
Why are you having a top level?
The control node?
No, the progress bar. That's the reason.
It's under the control node.
No, you enabled. There's a boolean called top level that you had on
Where?
on the progress bar.
Where in the progress bar?
On the under canvas item
Canvas item.
in
Ordering?
the in the inspector.
No. Visibility.
No one.
Top level's off on my end.
It was on my end. I don't know.
It doesn't seem to be affecting mine either. Mine's still not moving, even though top level is off. Well, you know what? Hold on. Godot sometimes shows me things incorrectly. Toggle on, toggle off. Wait. That was the player UI. I'm the silly man. Pink. There we go. Okay. I don't think I've messed with... Oh, I was messing with the modulates, though. I probably accidentally hit that one time when it was struggling to load properly. Or something. Now it's dark. No one can see me. Hee hee hee. No one knows what atrocities I'm committing.
Where is the transfer?
Boogie bunk.
Why is this not letting me do? I don't see the transform.
Piggledy. Good catch on that. You know, that's probably why that weird clipping thing was happening too, with the player being on top of kill count but underneath the progress bar.
Possibly.
I bet you it's fixed. Uh-oh. That looks good. Oh, it's fine actually. Wow.
Wait, what resolution was that image that you
what resolution was it?
Yeah.
1024 by 768. Actually, sorry, 1024 by.
No, it's 1024 by 768. I see it.
The one that you have is.
Oh, okay.
Mine scrolls though.
Oh, okay.
So it's 3 of those stacked on top of each other at the moment. So it's
Why
like
were
10...
you concerned about the resolution before?
Why would I what?
Why were you concerned about the resolution before?
Because if the resolution changes, then the camera's gonna be at a different resolution, and currently the background fits perfectly inside the camera space. Inside the viewport. It doesn't have any overhang. Bigger viewport mean I have to scale the image up, I guess, which shouldn't be that hard. I know Clip Studio just has an option for increased resolution.
Oh. Okay.
It might make the picture look a little blurrier depending on what the resolution is.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to make it that much larger anyway, so I'm being stupid.
Because, hold on, 1024 by 768 was 720p, right?
Yes.
Which means 1080 is the next one up?
Yes. 1080i actually, but no one really uses 1080i. And I'd like to challenge the idea that the texture is perfectly in there. But
What do you mean?
the texture, well, at least on my end, the texture was not perfectly on there. Was in the camera, like there was, if you looked at the right edge, there was a little space because it was shifted to the left a little bit.
Yeah, it's really tall now, but it is still the same width. If there's any camera shakes, I'm going to have to change it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Let's shake everything except for the camera. Wow, that'd be a fun idea.
I can cut the scale of the sprite in half. For now. I mean, we probably, if we actually have a smaller sprite, then we won't have to worry about it. But
For the player?
player and
Okay.
can always adjust it. Yeah. I guess I'll make them the same size. How about that?
Deep. I'm gonna stick thumbs in your eyes and hang on till you're dead.
My what?
Till you're dead.
My did?
Till you're dead. Till you're dead.
Oh. That makes...
My wacky accent's powerful.
If you say so.
I don't think I've ever made a laugh like that before. That's pretty fun.
You do you.
Oh, wait, why is...
How the...
Oh, I
How did
called
I-
it main background.
Did I select multiple collision shapes? How the hell did I do that? What the... Oh, is it instance? Ah, it might have instanced it. That's beautiful. I didn't even think about that. If it used the same shape, I can change one and get both fixed. Perfect. That's actually really cool. did not realize. I didn't think about the fact that it actually works like that. That isn't smaller. What? Oh, that's because I think the one in the scene has been changed. So.
Wait a minute. That's not right.
Actually, no, that doesn't seem to be a thing. I cut their size in half. How are they the same size?
Is it Animator? It's Animator, not Animator.
Oh.
What do you mean this isn't a class? I didn't rename the actual class. I just renamed the file.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the player. I did not cut the scale on the player then.
Sabe.
Sabe?
Save.
Oh. Sabe. Tabitha. Now I am Mini. With a huge ass projectile, but
How many?
very mini. I just realized I don't have...
Load! Drill!
64 by 64 is not too bad.
Definitely much more. I'm probably gonna have to make the not the sausages again, because I didn't buy more food. I forgot that I was going to go today at some point. And I didn't.
Yeah. I remember to make beans.
Yep. Now Tabitha's hungry.
Oh, it binged. It blinged like it was a problem. Detach script. Background animator. Attach script.
It's just constantly trilling.
We don't have access to the script. That's pretty neato. Hold on, build. I need to rebuild everything. Right. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait a
Hard.
minute. 513 isn't the right value. It should be 512.
Is there like a roundup or something like a fractional value? No.
Maybe. I do have it as a float, so that's probably the problem.
There you go. Single precision floating point.
Yeah. I'm setting the position though, so it's kind of gotta be a float.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm at the wrong. I'm at the
Yeah,
wrong.
you're doing the vector too.
Yes.
It's
I
weird
am-
to me that they. It's weird to me that they made it so that the process functions both pass in a delta that is a double. When almost every single calculation will use a float.
I don't know.
I don't understand that. I don't understand why that is. Because you have to cast it to a float. You can't avoid that. So I don't know why you would ever use, like, what would you use it for as a double?
I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of precision thing.
I mean, I suppose
Lack of
it
precision thing, I guess.
still gives you the precision enough for you to then be able, like, the value that you, when you cast it, is probably going to be more accurate, or it would end up being more accurate than
if
it's a
you-
double instead of a float.
if it was just stored as a float,
Yeah.
I believe. But it's weird. I don't know. Be slightly more memory efficient. Well, actually, it'd be half more, whatever, more, another half efficient. I don't know. 100% more efficient.
It would be more efficient.
Yeah,
Got you.
memory wise, because a double is, I think, 8 bits. I'm sure you learned that in college too.
The what?
The what the size was for data types in memory.
Yes. We did
believe
learn
double
that.
was-
I don't know
was-
if I recall it without looking it up, but we did learn that.
I think doubles 8. I think strings are 16.
Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna take a while to load here. Yes, it will. It's gonna be a long time.
It was always. I remember when I was taught originally, like we always talked about it as shoeboxes in memory.
Yes. Think of them as the bytes as the box.
Yeah. Actually, bits. Like,
The bits are the bits. So it's 2 bits.
what is it?
Oh, Jesus. Well, a transition works, but it doesn't. it it transitions every time the player is at 0 health. It's not in its exact full order of operations just yet.
Yeah. Hold on. You will
Where's
get
the
your food.
background animator? Pa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Pa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's gonna hop. No. You can
Is there something? Is there a callback that I can add to this?
for what?
For when it's done playing the animation. It doesn't appear that there is.
I don't know. Are you? Wait, you're actually using animations like the animation system in the editor.
I'm using
like
a sprite
timeline.
animated 2D.
You're running it through the timeline, right? The animation timeline.
Yes.
Timeline in Godot? Yeah.
Yes. I have put my own individual frames in Godot.
Okay. You're gonna you know how in Unity where
Oh,
we would have like animation events.
yeah.
Godot's are a lot better.
Oh, cool.
The point where you
Animation
can
events
you can actually like it's almost like you are visual programming. You can actually script things to occur in the animator. And not in like the weird janky way that Unity does it. If I remember correctly.
Not seeing any tabs for it yet.
I don't even think that system has changed in Unity for years.
Probably not. It's Unity. Let's zoom in.
Here you go,
Um,
Abby. Oh, it's all over.
Godot animation event. Calling functions and animations.
So that's basically what you're asking for. Is you want to like script a certain thing to happen at a certain point
5
in the
years
timeline,
old.
right?
Sort of. I kind of just want it to happen whenever it's done with the animation in general,
Oh.
like whenever it stops.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Actually, there might
Should
be
be
something
the-
built in, and I want to check that.
Yeah, I think there should be like a callback or an event, like you're saying, that says when like the animation's completed or something like that, because it's better than Unity. I don't think we really had that in Unity,
Callbacks?
or at least in the versions that we used.
Great callbacks. I thought.
Well, the later ones do. That's true.
Actually, I guess we kind of implemented the callbacks a lot of the time.
We had to for 3.5. They didn't exist.
Definitely. Yeah.
Garbage. Bull crap.
Pauses the currently playing animation.
Happy eat your food. Hey, you want me to give you some dry food too? Okay. I don't want to give you the treats because there's not much left. Okay. You want dry food? I'll give you some dry food as a treat.
Signals. Animation finished.
Oh,
There you go. I should have known. I think there are a ton of signals.
Ah, wow.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't something for that.
Shoot.
I get to eat my cauliflower.
Handle animation.
Cauliflower covered in Italian herbs.
Is it like cauliflower rice or is it just cauliflower?
It's rice cauliflower.
Hey, rice-a-flower. Private.
It's funny, 'cause for the longest time I did not like cauliflower. I got
It's
used
like
to
a tiny broccoli cabbage.
it. Except it doesn't taste
It's
like
a
either one
flower.
of those.
Actually, it's an unripe flowering body, if I remember correctly.
Really?
Pretty sure.
Huh. Suppose that would make sense. I need to put. I want to put a little bit of butter on here. Might be dry. I have the butter that they sell at Aldi's. It's actually not bad.
Inflorescence.
It's a spreadable butter with olive oil and
Maris.
seasoning.
That's a margin.
No, it's not a margarine. It's a butter.
Meristem is shifted from making leaves to making flowers. Ah,
They
yes.
They just put more. They just put olive oil and sea salt. They don't.
Oh, so it's butter and olive oil.
Yeah, well, yeah, and they mix in olive oil and sea salt.
I see. Salt.
Butter with olive oil and sea salt. Sea salt is really good.
Yes. So cauliflower is called an inflorescence meristem, which is apparently a part of the plant that changes from making leaves to making flowers. So the cauliflower would eventually produce flowers.
Okay. So it's a cauliflower plant, not like a part of a different plant.
Yes.
Okay. I thought, at first, it sounded like you were saying that. I was like, huh? Really?
But what is it? I don't know.
You don't know? Oh.
Let's see what it's from a mustard family plant.
Really?
Brassica oleracea.
Huh. It's related to mustard plant?
Yes. Also the cabbage.
What about that?
It's also related to the cabbage.
Thankfully, it does not taste like that. Or smell like it.
The plant's commonly known as the mustards, the crucifers, and the cabbage family. I'm gonna stop talking about vegetables.
Why is my controller not connecting? It's like just turning itself off. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, actually, I can't turn the analog. That might have something to do with it losing connection. Nope, it's just freaking the fuck out right now. What are these errors? I think my controller is the problem here. I hope the controller is the problem here. Why would it point out the axis?
Oof.
Probably have to I don't know. Probably would have to restart the editor or something. Concerned that that's going to cause problems later.
Is there a boolean to see that it's playing forwards or backwards?
Well, actually, I guess either way I want it to start scrolling again at the end.
I don't think I need that.
If reloading this makes a difference. No, it's not giving me the error. Wasn't doing this before. I don't know what changed. I think it might just be that this controller is.
Okay, that probably fixes that. Let's build and test this again. Hopefully it just does it once.
Okay. So it's acting like it's not connected. Which means I have to check to
Out
see
of
if that
water.
exists. It's coming from the input map.
And you can heat it up. The power of science! Technically.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it is science.
Yep.
Thermodynamics.
Yep.
I'm going to boil water. And nobody can stop me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, the transition worked properly this time.
Why is that giving me an error?
Oh, wait, did I ever tell it to stop scrolling? Yeah.
If
Oh,
wonder if
no
it
wonder.
does-
It happens really fast. That's why I didn't notice. The animation takes literally 1 second to finish.
What is the actual error? Because it says input has action is true. There's something wrong with the input map?
Jesus, that happens fast. It takes a really long time for this to load. Ah! But I mean, it is technically done for the time being. I have completed the task. I'm going to need to adjust some things for it once we have everything else for the transition in place, though. Now for the moment of truth. It's time to commit my changes to my branch, pull down the changes from main. I'm not a huge fan of the clouds background that I made, but I do really like the space one that I made. That one's cool. So we're going to... I think the cloud one I can touch up, but I'll do that later. Right now it exists, so I'm fine. Changed background scroller to background animator. I changed hierarchy of scene of background scene to handle animation. Changed, added death background. Added frames for transitional animation. Fixed minor hierarchy problem in UI scene player UI. What else do I have in here? I think I renamed these.
I think I'm actually committing everything I have in my changes. Wow. This is the first where I don't have to deselect something. Well, I guess since I started this part of the project.
Some of my input maps disappeared. What the hell? How did that happen? No wonder. They're like, they're here, but they're not here? How is that possible?
I also added background controller to handle linking signals and starting setting up the background script.
Set us up the bomb.
Set us up to fall.
The bomb.
The bomb.
Set us up the bomb.
Is that a CS:GO reference?
No. You will not survive. Save your time.
I have failed.
All your base are belong to us.
Oh, it's from that thing? I don't even know the name of that. All I know is all your base will belong to us.
All your base.
And that it was a bad translation.
All your base. Stuck in my head. Where are the input maps stored? Because I could probably fix it if that was the case. I
Are
knew
we
they
actually
were.
calling this other view the Death World? Like, what are we?
Sure. I have no idea.
I've just been calling it death version of thing. Death.
Everything is death.
Sing death, devil, evil songs.
Is this stored?
Alright. Commission is big. Oh jeez, it's still trying to push it. Okay, we're done. Now it's time to pull in the changes that you...
I don't have LFS, so that might be a problem.
Let's... I don't...
Yeah. For some reason those are gone. How the fuck is that possible? The aim input maps are gone.
Wait, what stashes do I
Why?
have?
How did that happen?
Yo, oh, we took a bite of gum.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Oh, that's where my clip... I found my clip studio file. It was in Maine, in a stash. No wonder. They're all gonna be in a stash now. Oops. I'm gonna have to update the git ignore. I already updated the git ignore to ignore clip, but it's not in main. That's what the problem was. Gosh, my brain is so big and smart and smooth.
Don't know how that happened, but now I'm gonna try to reload the project.
Alright, what conflicts do I have?
Please tell me the input map is. Reload the. Oh.
Show me the changes.
Ah, yes, the Q-free. Get out of here.
I don't really know how that happened. The project got wiped out.
Q.
Those input maps were fucked. That's why it didn't work. I was confused. I was like, how did that happen? They are literally gone.
Yo ho ho.
They take a bite of Gum Gum.
Take a bite of Gum Gum. Contrary to popular belief, he actually took a bite of Gum Gum. Okay. Accept a merge. Change the future. My final message. Goodbye.
John Tidor.
Is that also from that game?
John Tidor?
No, the Change the Future. Is that also
don't
from
know.
the All Your Base game?
I don't remember that part.
Okay. That must have been a different game. Hold on, now I have to look it up.
You know this? It made me think of John Tidor. I don't know why, but I guess maybe because he's the
Changed
whole
it.
story with it. It was someone who did a hoax or whatever. But the idea was that they were online talking about that they're a time traveler. They're a time traveler from the future, and they told they told the story of, like, that Donald Trump was going to be president, and then
Oh no.
yeah, and it was going to start a civil war or something like that, and it was a hoax. That was a hoax.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
That has bad implications for the future.
And I was like, 'cause now where we are now, like, what?
Wow.
How is that?
Maybe time travel is possible then. There's hope.
Maybe it wasn't actually a hoax.
Apparently Change the World, my final message, was just a series of image, like memes, basically.
Oh.
Where they did the one that it shows me is a picture of a rat smoking a cigarette.
Why?
Like a
Why a
real rat holding a cigarette.
Why a rat?
Why not a rat?
Oh. Touche. I guess.
Flawless logic. Alright, I think if you don't have any changes that are coming my direction...
I will.
Okay, well I think I'm ready to make a pull request. So either, if you're not ready to commit, then I can send my pull request, and then you can pull it in and then commit, and then I can get your changes. Which one we doing?
I will get your changes.
Okay, I will submit the pull request then.
Yes.
The poo request. Hold on. I should actually... Let me rebuild and play the game and make sure that it works before I send it your way.
That would be advisable. And I should.
Because I did
make sure-
just pull in main changes, and there were 3. It's gonna take 1,000 years to play the game first,
we make these projectiles
which
tiny
might
bit
be because of my backgrounds.
collision shape.
If my backgrounds, if it turns out my backgrounds are what's causing this to... Does yours take a long time to actually enter play mode?
No.
Okay, it must be my backgrounds causing it then. I'm going to probably reduce them from 3 screen heights to 2.
What?
What? How do I shoot?
Uh,
Yeah, I just got assaulted. How do you fire in your version?
in my-
You're using you're using a controller.
No.
Clicking isn't doing
Use
anything.
You should use spacebar.
Spacebar is not doing anything either.
Did I? Maybe I gave you that one.
You might not have pushed that yet.
The left click. No, I did. But the use left click on the mouse. Does it? Is it? I don't remember. If
I mean, I've tried both so far. Neither of them have done anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Spacebar. does anything
Wow! Spinning death blade. Brrr.
Are you sure it doesn't do anything?
I'm like clicking. Oh, hold on. It certainly is making a lot of errors.
Oh, well, that would be the problem. There are errors.
Physics processing, double object reference that's set to an instance of an object. It probably doesn't have a reference to the actual projectile. No, it does.
did that-
Okay.
No.
What line are you on? Player.cs80. Why are there 3 instances of Visual Studio open now?
That is a good question. I don't know.
I think it's because I clicked it way too often. Input. Okay, so it's either the action that it can't figure out. Is action pressed fire? Rate of fire timer. That's private. Is that a reference to anything? That is a reference to a timer that is exported. Okay, so maybe that? Let's check for that first. Let's check for that first and foremost.
How that reference got lost is another question.
Rate of fire timer. It is not assigned, I don't think. I don't have a timer for that. All I have are no enemy spawner timers. Player. Rate of fire timer is in player. Let's just drag that into here. Save it. You must have a change in your player scene for that reference that I didn't get.
I don't know how.
I mean, it's easy to miss like one scene. I don't.
Maybe I made him a change and didn't realize that I didn't include that part. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
This is enemy. Enemy is. That's all the changes I made to be able to. Okay, I guess I don't need this anymore. Just move that. Not.
I'm a very good singer.
If you say so. Do
Oh, I'm in hell.
you're in hell?
The transition happens so fast when you get swarmed. If you stay still at all, it's just like a second and you're in hell. You're in the death world. Which is very orange. Doing it right. I've been doing it right. Oh, I don't have a... Wait, hold on. Maybe the merge caused a problem, because I don't actually have the players seen in my changes.
That's possible.
Interesting. Okay, I'll go ahead and push the pull request. And if something is different, then we'll figure it out there. Background, art, and death transition.
initial background art and depth transition. Okay, no automatic conflicts. That's good because I pulled down main. Let me double check what I committed just to be certain. Wait, hold on. I want the... Yeah, okay. Wait, it got rid of this? Why?
What does this mean?
This is just player, right?
Another enemy. Why are these even here? I don't know.
Line 46 of player is this. And according to this, it was replaced with this. I think it's a little drunk there, but maybe.
Possibly.
I mean, it looked. It's got a bunch of red in here, like I removed a bunch of things, but some of those things are still around. Some of those things have been freshly added. Maybe those are just changes, not deletions.
Maybe.
They look like deletions, though. They've got little minuses on them.
That would sound like a deletion.
But
Not sure why it would do that, but
I'm not sure why it would do that and not show me that a change had been made. For sure.
yeah. The thing is, like, it's happening on your end, and I'm not sure why.
That's me.
That's sort of, yeah. I mean, I've had some, but not a lot.
Here, let me pull you in to this.
Into one.
Bink. Into the pull request.
Oh,
That way you at least get an invitation.
I'll have to handle that conflict in. We definitely had issues like that in Unity.
Oh, wait, is the inverted? Oh, this is still in here. I don't want that to be in here. Oh, I've noticed some things that I need to change, yeah. More like quality of life things, but still.
Yeah.
I've got all of my assets renamed the wrong order. Some of them are just the wrong name.
There you go. I should be able to fit the last one. I can. Good. I have all these containers that my mom uses to like give me stuff with.
Oh
Make
yeah,
one
I've
there.
got the exact same problem.
And I like bring the containers back down, and then I come back. I pretty much come back with the same containers.
Yep, they just like, oh, you brought them back. Well, let's fill them up with more things. It's a good problem to have, but
Yeah.
then they're like, where are my containers? Why haven't you brought them back?
Yeah. You need to come here. You need to come down and visit.
Yeah, why don't you visit? Also bring the containers, maybe. You know, if you're.
That's the
if you
reason
want
they give
to.
you the container.
Yeah.
There's one thing I can't do is I can't tell my mom no when it comes to giving me things because
Oh, yeah.
I'll like go down there and then she'll have like last time I went down there she had bought Jones soda from the dollar store, so she had that in the refrigerator. Then she had she made chocolate chip cookies. She sent me back with those. And
That's dangerous. Jones soda and cookies?
yeah,
Whew, that's a lot of sugar.
yeah. She'll have a tendency of like giving me stuff and I'm like mom, no,
Oh,
I
it's a
told you many times don't do that. That's a oven.
Your oven has a beep. A beep.
Timer. It was a timer.
A beep.
Beep. Yeah. It has a beep. That might be alright.
I removed an unnecessary file. I renamed some assets.
Maybe like 4 minutes. I think we're doing a lot better with this one than we did with the other game.
Oh, it's a much smaller scope.
Yeah.
We're not working in 3D.
That's what I mean.
It's not physics based.
Yeah.
We're making a top-down shooter with 2D assets. I definitely know how to work with 2D a lot more than I do with 3D. I'm learning Blender, kind of.
It's just in a more general sense too. Is that there's a lot. I think there are less unknowns with what we're.
Yeah, we've been working with 2D for a while.
Well, it's not just that. Like, even are you counting like Grover as working with 2D?
Yeah.
Or are you saying? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but that was not proper 2D.
Yeah. I
It
mean,
was-
we
it
didn't
was
have to
like-
make the assets; they were made for us. First of all.
Yeah. But it's a lot more demanding.
Did it add my commit to the pull request automatically? It did. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it does that automatically when you push because you're pushing onto that branch,
Mm-hmm.
and it knows that branch is gonna do a pull request. But that's the thing is I remember saying that I didn't really like the fact like it would update the branch, which is fine, but the issue is it's always going to merge from the head. So whatever the head commit is, it's going to merge from that, which is fine. I just wish that you could merge from a particular commit. I always thought that was kind of
I can
weird.
understand that, I guess. In case your head's not exactly where the pull request is coming from.
Yeah, because it's like you may want to add stuff to the branch, but you don't necessarily want to you may not want to merge those things in right away. So that's, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, if I have an open pull request, I would like the pull request to be just about the things I had set the pull request up for at that time. So like, whatever the commit was when I made the pull request, I'd like to have the choice to have it merge from the head or from where I started it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Why would I want to possibly include bugs in any new changes I make after that point? Because, I might have had like a staple commit when I made the pull request, but then I make any new changes I make basically have to be in another branch.
Yeah. I feel like you should be able to lock the pull request. I guess the idea is that you just don't make any change. It's trying to like force you to not make any more changes that might break it until that pull request is resolved, because the pull request should be resolved pretty soon after it's made. Like that should be the next priority in line.
It's true, but the reality is that there's a lot of people in the software industry that don't really like pull requests to begin with. Like they not that they don't like them, but they say that like part of the problem with pull requests is that if the people who can authorize it are not available, then it just kind of holds things up. And
that's true.
I mean, I guess again, like you're saying, it kind of forces you. It would have to force you to make another branch, basically. That's essentially
and then any unstable changes would be away from main.
Yeah, it would
Or
still be
whatever branch you were on.
Yeah, so you're like branching off of a branch, which is the. I mean, you can. It's like you're branching off a branch, and then you have to make another
probably getting
request.
deleted. So it's a good question. What happens if you branch off a branch and then your branch gets deleted?
So it disconnects from that point because you've already merged the changes in.
Yeah.
When you would look at it in like the branch diagram, it would just show that was removed. Like there is that branch.
Would it like rebase your current branch then automatically to the main?
No, wherever the merge would have occurred into that new branch, it would just act as if that was not a part of. I guess it would be kind of like a rebase.
Did you actually want to take a look at this pull request, by the way, or do you want me to just push it?
I only want to take a look at it, but
Okay, I'll leave it then. I'll go make a burg.
Yeah. You should eat.
I would like food. Honestly, the pancakes this morning were hearty enough that it's fine that I didn't have lunch. And I ate them at 10, so...
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Where's my camera?
But I'm sure you're hungry now.
I'm getting hungry now. It's not like I move. I don't really expend much energy.
You still get hungry though.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't really affect energy. Well, it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I don't think that I can
I think you do digest
easily
fast.
ignore my hunger if I know that I still have plenty of energy. Because I haven't moved.
That's true.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have a box of pre-made scalloped potatoes in here somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, my bread! Oh, no! It's attacking!
The bread is attacking?
The bread is attacking.
Oh, that was another
pizza is
thing. My mom gave me Asiago bread.
Oh, no, what a tragedy.
I devoured that, man.
I imagine so. Preheat oven to 425.
Best in
30
show.
minutes. Ugh.
It won at the Durham Fair in Connecticut.
Do I want to eat these now? What if I just eat them later as a snack?
I don't know. You have that power.
I do have that power. I don't want to wait 30 minutes for potatoes. Alternatively, I guess I could also
Wait,
get...
like, how would you make them? Are you like baking them or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to
But you
bake
can
them
you
at
you could put them in the
425.
microwave. You can make them in the microwave.
There's
That's what
a
I do.
microwave option.
I especially with those little potatoes, because put them in like a bowl
Okay.
with water. And I
I'll
just
put
put
them
it.
in my mouth and heat them up with my body.
That will eventually work, but
Delicious
Ew,
frozen
bicycle.
potatoes.
oh, they're frozen.
Yeah, they're frozen potatoes.
Why are they frozen?
This place they make the thing. I think they're technically cooked already. At least for the most part. Although I don't, if they are cooked, I don't know why I have to heat them up at 425 for 30 minutes.
I don't know. I usually just buy like I said, I buy those red potatoes. I get them at Aldi.
Yeah, I usually
And-
just buy potato.
And
Oh, there's
Because they're
apple
like
tarts
snack
in here
size.
too. What
the
the heck?
snack side, you could just put them in a bowl. and use them.
I love my potato cylinders. Delicious.
Cylinder?
Potato cylinder, yes.
Why are they cylinder?
Storage, I guess. I don't know.
Ah.
Potato.
Potato, potato. Potato, potato.
Zoot. I gotta eat those before they become freezer bent. Stay. Good lad. That's a joke, lads. It was him.
It was what?
It was him.
What was him?
He killed the heavy.
No.
What else?
Okay. I understand.
That thing is why the heavy is dead.
Oh.
I wonder if
Never
any Scottish
mind.
people appreciate my mangling of the accent. Probably not.
No, probably not, but
Microwave on high, 3 to 4 minutes. Cover?
I always appreciate that accent. Funny.
I wish I could do the accent, honestly.
There are many reasons I do it. Usually,
It's a fun accent.
Yeah, it is a fun accent.
Oh, I've got a towel over here. My tea cloth? No. Just sitting in the middle of nowhere.
See,
Should place bets on whether my maintenance staff is actually going to come by this week.
Also see the maintenance staff here actually comes by and takes down the various wasp nests that are all over.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. I was
Ours
like, I
do
could do
too.
something about it. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do something about it because I might damage this overhang, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I had one. I had to take care of one when I first moved here. I went outside with a broom and I absolutely destroyed the thing. I swatted a wasp into the ground and it stayed there and walked around for a little bit like, oh god, what happened? Of course, it wasn't there for very much longer. Alive, at least. 'Twas a wasp, so it went the way of the wasp.
Being crushed.
Further into the ground.
Huh. It shows the top level setting was removed.
The top level setting? Ah, Jesus Christ. The top
In the
level
player UI.
settings were moved or removed?
No. The top level setting on the player UI for the progress bar was removed.
Oh. I mean, I changed it to control. I'm doing all of those things, CT. We're currently saving that file by going through a pull request. And I'm getting food. We're saving all the files.
Fine. Animator, enemy
spawner.
Let's see. Which one are you in? Which commit are you in?
I'm just
title?
looking at the files in general.
Oh, I see. Player UI background scene. Some top level settings were changed.
It looked like the setting was removed, which I'm assuming.
Uh,
I would think it wouldn't just be removed.
I set it to false.
Yeah.
I assume that some of these removals are just changes.
It's just weird because it's like, why have they like if you have a boolean, why does the setting
Remove it.
Set it to false? Why does it remove it?
Yeah, I don't know. Boo. Oh, I should go check on my food. I've got beans to heat up, yes. A la buns. Tasty beans.
actually. I will get more water so I can hydrate safely. Boy, I'm out completely. There we go.
Should be okay. Should be able to merge,
Hey.
I guess. Okay. See how this goes.
Hydration complete.
Hydration comp. Hydration comp.
Hydration complete.
Evacuation complete.
Evacuation of
Austin Powers. That's the
Bowels?
reference. No.
Oh, right. I forget it just does it.
That's what. Doesn't merge.
Yeah, whenever you quote unquote approve it, I guess.
Well, I merged the.
Okay.
Right.
Delete branch.
Background, yeah. Add that back. Add that in. That would be fine. You had a. What's a packed C? Really?
Reload. Interestingly enough, it doesn't seem to ignore my clip files. What's the get ignore look like? Huh, it didn't keep that bit.
So if I turn on 60. What the hell happened?
Oh no, it did keep the changes. Interesting. It's ignoring clip files, but it's not ignoring clip files. Why?
I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Don't know.
Why?
Error parsing main file.
Alright, well, at the very least, we are saved. I will consider the file saved. Now that the pull request has been completed. Completed. I require a few things. One, a helicopter completely fueled.
Cache. Resources. Apparently, I am. Can't load a cached resource.
It's hot. I'm gonna go mute until I finish banging pots and pans around.
Not even in there. What the heck is this document?
What? What am I missing? Who did that? Zelda Tacky. Welcome, thank you. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I'm fixing dinner right now, I apologize. Would you like to see the state of the game? You're dying? Oh, you made a spicy chicken? Oh, jeez. Too spicy? What'd you spice it with? It was for, oh, okay, you bought it pre-spiced, I see. Got some good spicing on it then at least. That's your money's worth right there. You want to watch me get firing squatted? This is what the SWAT team does when they come to my house.
Set animation. There is no animation with name background dissolve.
What?
There is no animation with the name background dissolve.
Oh. Oh. The music stopped again. Give me 1 second.
Now it didn't give me the error? Why did it give me the error the first time?
Firing squad, descend! There we go.
Wait, why am I not why am I not dying to them? Oh, did you make it to at that damage? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't queue free anymore. It just
Oh, what, running into them?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I just made it do 2 damage instead of 1.
Yeah. That's fine. That makes sense. Because we probably don't necessarily want to die right now.
I don't think we ever.
That's true. Do we just go to the other world and we keep going between the two worlds? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to change out that particle effect.
Background dissolve. I have background dissolve as an animation. Is it still causing problems?
It played this time.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Where's that animation actually supposed to be?
If you go to the background, if you go to the background scene, it's on the animated sprite 2D. Click on the animated sprite 2D, and then click under animated sprite 2D. Click on sprite frame. And there should be a tab at the bottom that opens up, or is available now.
Where's the
what?
Oh, that doesn't get saved as an asset?
Apparently not. I tried to find it as an asset, but I don't see it. It's just in the animation section of that specific node. And that's where it
Apparently
stays, I guess.
An editor error that said condition plugins list has plugin is true.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Can't have plugins. Wait, have plugin. Hold on. That must be the Git plugin, right?
No.
Oh. That's the only plugin I know of that we talked about.
That's an add-on, not a plugin.
You're a plugin.
I don't know why it's coming up with that, because unless there was, when I opened up the background node, that's what it said.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is very strange. Let me see if it does that again. Didn't do that this time.
It works fine on my machine.
Yeah.
It's dissolved. Did it actually freeze us?
It stops the background, but the animation only lasts like 1 second, so it doesn't do much. That's why everything there I'm assuming is temporary until we get the full thing in.
Yeah.
And we can adjust it based on taste.
We have like we have the weirdest art style or theme
Yeah, space to
right
clouds.
now. Yeah.
It's super unclear what's happening. I shouldn't have. Oh, that's what that sound is. I shouldn't have probably have gone with clouds, but I did.
But then again, you know, people just assume that we're on drugs.
You know,
That's it.
maybe so.
We didn't make Space Giraffe at least. I don't know what the hell they were on when they made Space Giraffe. That
When they made space, what?
Space Giraffe.
Is that the giraffe that like skates around and has to go get a ball or something?
No, it's like a rotary shooter that is it has like an acid trip of a art style.
Oh, I see.
It is basically acid trip in game form,
LSD simulator? Is that you?
pretty much.
Beans.
It looks like something. It looks like it came from the
That's a rat.
90s, and they dialed up the saturation of the colors to 11.
Oh my. It looks like MS Paint. It looks like the internet in the 90s.
Yeah.
I got you. Everybody's web pages were just the highest contrast
colored,
colors that they could be.
contrast. GeoCities.
Yeah.
There was one time I referenced that, and the people that I was referencing it around had no idea what GeoCities was. And then I'm like, oh, right. Probably wouldn't know what that is.
Everyone's young.
You know, the time when the time after that, MindSpace came, where you could actually customize your web page, or your profile, so it have music and all kinds of stuff that would load on your web page.
Oh yeah, I remember when they did that for Tumblr. You could like edit the HTML in it and whatnot.
Yeah.
To just put
Add
whatever you
tags.
wanted in. You could load in JavaScript.
So you can actually have like a customized page.
Yeah.
You can be creative, and not like MySpace where it's just the sterile, white background.
I made mine look like one of those 90s web pages.
Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty much mine.
It was really gross because I didn't know how to use CSS. Still don't actually, but you know. I'm old
Yeah.
enough. I still don't know how to use it. I'm just old too.
I just have the disadvantage of being old.
My brain don't work so good. I have food. Food get.
You know, and apparently, Hello Games decided that they were releasing another update for No Man's Sky.
Oh, good.
You know, the like upteenth time that I think they've said this is the final update.
Oh, have they announced that they've been doing final updates for the game?
I mean, they've done that before. They didn't do it. They didn't actually do that this time because they said this is part 1. Apparently, this
Final
is part
update,
1.
Part 1.
I don't know.
Final update. Final update.
It's almost like Terraria at this point.
They're just working on it perpetually.
Pretty much, like, 'cause I don't know how many times in Terraria Relogic said that they're done. That they're done adding updates, or they're not really doing any content.
I'm glad
They've been doing it years.
I'm glad that Hello Games got the chance
Yeah.
to actually fix their game instead of, you know, just getting swiped under the rug.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they made enough money to probably be able to, like, get off the ground.
True. They probably
that-
floated for a few months.
And, you know, at this point now, with all the content that they've added to the game, I feel like in the beginning they had to apologize to the community, but now it feels like the community might want to apologize to them.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I don't mean literally, but it's just like the idea that they've done so much for the game.
Yeah.
At this point, that I think they've way over exceeded the.
I think they've redeemed themselves and more. I think at this point, I would agree.
Because I was
no
expecting
longer
not a
liars.
while ago.
Well, they're still liars, I guess, but they're no longer. They've redeemed themselves from being liars.
Yeah, hopefully with Light No Fire they don't have that problem.
Hopefully not.
But apparently they brought in some of the tech that they implemented into the engine for Light No Fire into No Man's Sky. That's why the new one it's gonna have like better water. And by better water, I mean like completely different. Because I saw a clip of it.
Like it's gonna be cleaner.
Not only is it higher quality, but it's dynamic. The water's dynamic, meaning like it
Changes.
depending on weather, which also is changing completely.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Depending on the weather, like there's actually going to be waves. I've seen clips of it. It's actually there are parts where like it's lower tide, where there are like bigger waves because of the storms. I'm dumbfounded. That is completely different because the water that they had was pretty standard before. Now it kind of reminds me of Crisis water.
I don't actually know what Crisis water looks like.
Crisis's water was very dynamic. It was actually like high density geometry. It was actually decimated compared to something like, you know, most water in games when it's not use a lot of
2D
normal
texture.
maps maybe. Yeah, I mean, it is a 2D texture, but it is like it's basically a highly decimated plane. No.
How they save on
With-
performance for that.
I'm sure. What, using geometry?
For the water.
Oh, you're saying if it's just like a flat plane. it'll
Yeah.
save on performance. Yeah, of course.
I was asking if like how do they? Cause I mean, I guess it depends on how much water there is too.
A lot. There's definitely.
Yeah, it feels like it would be very intensive. Water is I thought would be usually intensive. I guess I'm used to the idea of water being pretty intensive on GPUs.
It depends on what you're doing. I mean, it can actually be, depending on the way it's done, it might actually be more intensive on the CPU. Because if it is fully dynamic water where it's
it's not just like a simple plane, then, if it's like Crysis's water, it's going to be very heavy on the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has to calculate all those points. Like, it's actual moving vertices. And the CPU is where that's usually handled. Now, in more recent times, I think it can be handled with compute shaders and things like that. But so that would be on the GPU. And if they're doing that, which knowing Sean Murray, they are.
Probably so.
He is a really, really, really good programmer, and I think that kind of gets overlooked.
Jonathan.
Because he wrote the engine.
Oh, wait. I guess it would be a custom engine. Yeah, never mind.
He wrote the engine from the ground up. And
Was he the one that was talking? Was he the spokesman in the original release?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Because he seemed super excited about it.
Yeah, that's
I was like, this is
that's
his
the thing.
baby.
That's why I said, like, when people say he lied, I'm like, well, yes, but also I think he might have gotten. It was that he was getting overly excited, and when Sony would kind of pressure him to like hype it up and do things. That's the thing. I think Hello Games was pressured to do a lot of the things, say a lot of things that they shouldn't have.
Yeah, I assume that they were under pressure by the publisher too. The publisher.
But like, the thing that people also don't realize is that Sean Murray was like a senior programmer. I think he was like a senior engine programmer at one point at Criterion when Burnout was being made. All the Burnout games, like that
I
engine,
remember Burnout.
he was like a core team member on the engine. So those games ran like a dream. So he's not a slouch when it comes to being a programmer. I think he probably shouldn't be the spokesperson, at least not like marketing wise. He could go up on stage and things like that, but
yeah. Burn, burn, burn.
they don't use this voice in the trailers.
Oh Jesus, Zelda.
What do you say?
He has redeemed push-ups and squats. Oh, and make a sound.
Using what?
Yeah. That's for you.
Be able to push that.
Make a sound per squat and push-up. I mean, I count usually when I do them, so.
Gotta make the most disgusting sounds. How's that?
Honestly, half the time I feel like some of my sounds don't get picked up by the microphone at all. I need a microphone that has a better, I guess, frequency detection? Can handle higher frequencies or lower frequencies.
I think I probably just need a better headset.
Alright. Push-ups.
I bought this thing and I feel like I wasted my money on it. I wish I could have kept my old one, because my old one did end up breaking. I think like it fell one time, and the mic in the left, I think it was the left driver got damaged.
4, 5. Hold on. 6, 7.
I pushed the
8.
chainsaws.
9, 10.
I'm starting to feel the fact that I haven't eaten.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'd be dying.
Push-ups. I'm earning my burger.
Yeah. I mean, exercise does actually kind of give you that feeling.
Yes.
Because it's like, it makes you more satisfied when you eat.
I can turn the webcam on for the squats
Fine.
so that you can see that I'm doing them because I'm above the desk.
But I exercise in the morning, so it's similar in the sense that I do it before breakfast.
2, 3. I always hear you're supposed to exercise before, or you're supposed to exercise after you've eaten. 5,
Yeah, that's the thing
Not
though. Is I
directly.
don't really.
6.
Yeah, no, I guess not directly, but like I still, I don't know. I just wouldn't take that risk. Why not? Why?
8.
I mean, unless you're like absolutely starving or something, then maybe you want to eat a little bit of something. But
Yeah.
usually I wouldn't eat before I would exercise because if it's heavy enough, then it'd make you cramped or something. That you'd feel like cramps in your stomach, especially if you're doing a lot of movement. Yeah, there we go.
I agree. Alright. My webcam will be off, but I'll still be audible and working. I just want to shovel food into my mouth sometimes while I'm doing it.
Time is it? Try to get a hold of my mom.
I definitely get cramps if I exercise after I've eaten. That's the same rule as like you're not supposed to go swimming directly after you've eaten. So I think it's because of that same thing.
Yeah. Swimming is really good exercise, actually.
It is. It's very good exercise, which is I kind of want to go to a pool. Find a pool around here.
Yeah.
Not a public one, maybe. But like a gym one, maybe. One that gets cleaned.
I mean, I would want to go to the one here, but I never really have.
Oh, do you have like
We have a pool.
a pool for the apartment complex?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I've seen it. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I do squat on my desk. I don't think my desk is strong enough to support me, actually.
Is definitely.
My desk is a piece of press board on 4 poles.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a pretty thick
Mine-
piece of press board, though.
Mine could probably hold my weight in a lot of the things in my apartment.
Yeah, your desk is sturdy. Oh,
I just wish I could raise it a bit because
you
my
can.
chair. How?
Winch. Roll a car jack under it.
Then it wouldn't be so sturdy.
Our sturdy 30s. Raw power.
Raw power?
Raw power.
No, raw power.
Raw. Raw. Our tasks are getting smaller, Michael.
They are.
Our
Yes.
to-do list is shorter than our done list.
Wow.
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen this before. Yeah.
Typically, the to-do
Yeah.
list just continues growing.
Growing. Yeah.
And the release dates just keep getting pushed back. Hum bum bum.
Humbug?
So, I think I'm going to make a decision here to create game sprites to be higher than the implementation of the enemy and player death world transition.
Yes. At this point, I think we probably need at least like something more, I guess.
Yeah. Let me open Clip Studio back up. I'll handle the sprites now, I think.
They
The regular
like
ones.
like we said before, they can just be basically vector shapes. But it makes me wonder, like, how does that match with the clouds?
I have no idea, man. I just made clouds. I was just like, you know what? I want to draw clouds. I've never painted clouds before. Might as well give it a shot. We don't really have like a... I don't know where they're supposed to go for the death world.
Where they're supposed to go? What do you mean?
When they die. Where do you go when you die?
Oh.
So I chose clouds because that's a thing in Avengers Endgame, like Infinity War stuff.
Yeah.
The world where like Gamora and whatnot is. It has a bunch of like orange clouds in it. And then in Hollow Knight, one of the bosses, like the biggest, baddest boss of them all, is in a realm that's full of a bunch of orange clouds. So it's like, orange clouds it is. Although these orange clouds kind of look like dino chicken nuggets.
You're not wrong.
I've sent the sheet. Sorry, I've sent the original, like just one resolution size image to a Discord that I'm in full of artists. And I was like, hey, how do I improve this a little bit? Maybe make it a little more discernible and add some more colors.
That's what they said, or you said that?
That's what I asked them. Like, hey, how would I go about maybe?
Yeah.
I think I can adjust them to make the clouds pop a little bit more. Because you see on a couple of them near the bottom, actually near the left side, really, there's a few of them that have these like dark outlines right next to them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might do some of that on the right side too, because that right side middle cloud is a bit undefined. And I think I need to do some of that on top of a cloud too, instead of just at the edges of the clouds. I think it's a good first attempt, but it can definitely be improved upon.
Everything can be.
Success! And we'll need to add the actual functionality for things in the deaf world.
Yep.
Making everything freeze is gonna be fun.
Making what?
I said making everything freeze is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like
probably
6 or 7
we might be able
different scripts.
to. We might be able to actually pause in that situation. Actually,
maybe
do like a game time pause.
like a time scale. Well, we still want things to happen. Does pause just work on individual nodes, or does it, or individual groups of nodes?
I don't know.
If it pauses
I know you
everything,
I know you can pause things individually
Mm-hmm.
somehow. I'm not sure how you do it, but I know you can do it. Because they have like the process mode, and the process mode corresponds to there are like a few different settings, but one of them is pausable. So I think in that, well, I don't know if that necessarily means that it won't like if there are any effects or something like that. I don't think they're going to be paused. I think it might I don't know, actually. If it's like a particle effect or something, it might.
I couldn't tell you. It'd be cool if we can. I think it would help out. But I don't know. I gotta research that, I guess. We might need to make a some sort of sequence to control when things happen for the transition too. Like a unified source for where the things happen.
Yeah, probably.
Because currently the background's handling it. It has a controller script on the parent node, like on the root node. But I don't know if it's gonna be able. It's not. Currently, it just starts scrolling once its animation is finished after 1 second. Which I think we're probably going to want it to change, but then freeze for a little bit longer and then start scrolling.
Probably.
So we're going to have to figure out how to handle that. I don't know if coroutines can help us out here. Because I know you can delay things, I think, with coroutines. But I've typically avoided using them.
I mean, I know you can use a timer, but also.
Oh, a timer would be good too, I guess. Oh, I need to plug my headset back in. It's gonna die on me. Oh, Michael, we've got a minor problem visually.
What?
Maximize your window.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The curtain is pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of the curtains are pulled back, actually.
What do you mean by a couple?
The canvas, the background. You can see it scrolling, and also you can shoot off the side of the screen. I assume you can see where the enemies spawn from, too.
Pretty much, yeah.
But do you get constant enemy spawn, by the way? Or is it just once when you start?
It should. Right now, that's how it is. It should actually be spawning them again when it's available.
Oh, you know what? I think you actually did push something I didn't get.
Well, it wouldn't have that.
Never mind, I pulled it, whatever it was.
A lot of things.
Plot.
A lot. Yeah. Viewport.
Oh, another question. Does yours take forever to start up?
No.
Still no, huh? Mine still does. Why is that? Oh, cool. My main.ts. My scene is broken somehow, despite the fact that I didn't do anything.
Oh, well, I think I already fixed the issue with the scaling. Let me see, what's canvas items like? Canvas items.
What?
What?
It operates on nodes from a foreign scene.
The stretching happens. One unit in the scene corresponds to 1 pixel on the screen.
My main scene isn't opening for some reason. It's like completely corrupted even if I discard changes from Git. The heck? It's always the main scene. Oh, maybe it was because I... stop. What do you mean can't operate on nodes from a foreign scene?
I can use canvas items then.
Huh. History.
That import? I don't need the import files. I'll have to see what I can do to help you with that. Why is that? So, mainly
Changed. Stretch mode, window stretch mode to canvas items. Push the change with the to fix the stretching.
Change the what?
I changed changed the setting to make it so that it will stretch or properly resolve the
Oh, for the
resolution
background?
issue. Yeah. Well, yeah. Now it's basically bound to the resolution, but will scale properly with the aspect ratio. Wait, skill count? Oh wait, that was why. I died too early. I am being bombarded, killed. Oh, I'm pretty sure I killed some enemies. Hard for me to tell. Yeah, the kill count's not going up.
Yeah, I noticed the kill count was broken too. I'm gonna have a look at that once I can access the main scene again.
Yeah, let me.
I'd have to make a new one from scratch.
The new what? Scene?
Yeah, the main scene. But I've got it to what's on the repo, but it's apparently so corrupt that even reverting it to the repo doesn't do anything.
Okay, well let me try to see if you can open up the actual file in a notepad or something like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at it inside of Git, but it doesn't give me the option to open it in Notepad++. I'm trying to find another way at the moment. I shall prevail.
You just seem to break a lot.
I am Gorb. There we are. Okay, I can open it up in Notepad. I wish it could tell me where it stopped parsing. Oh, enemy spawn timer 3. Seems to have a wildly different navigation region. Oh no, wait. This is connected to enemy spawner 3. I don't think the static body 2D is related to it. I don't see anything that looks weird or out of place.
What was the error that it shows you?
What's the error? It just says it can't parse it.
In the output.
It's a dialog box.
Well, yeah, but in your under output, there's a red dot. I don't know if it just says the same thing. I'm assuming it does. You can't do anything with the other window up.
Oh.
Output. That's a lot more.
Yeah, I think that's just the whole scene is broken. Can't load cache external resource ID 1P blah blah blah. Failed to load scene. Index PID 6 is out of bounds.
There's a particular resource ID. It's that texture, I think. Maybe not.
Which texture?
Did you pull my changes or no?
Yeah, I'm up
My
to date
most
on
recent
main.
one?
Oh, never mind. Hold on. There's one more. What's this?
So I did change one thing. I did fix one thing with when I merged, because I think when I merged it, I brought in a line that I didn't mean to bring in.
Doesn't appear that it affects main directly.
It should.
Should?
I think so.
It only reloaded. Oh, I do see main. It only reloaded projectile and background though.
Main was part of that commit.
Oh, I can view it now. Okay. Yeah, it fixed it apparently. What is that?
What is what?
What is this big polygon?
That's the nav mesh.
Oh.
I could probably. I don't have to have it that large, I don't think, but
Why is it a hexagon?
I was just trying to cover the space so that they can move in case
Okay.
they spawn. I probably can make it smaller.
I didn't know if it had to be like that for some reason or not. I ain't got no ideas. None.
Is this what you were talking about? Or it takes a while?
Yes.
It's like it's already built. It's not even like it's. I thought you were saying it took a while to build, but this is different.
No, it just takes a while to actually like execute the process for some reason.
You have a lot of weird shit going on.
Yeah, I do.
I wonder why this is happening because that seems very strange. Yeah, it's like your computer has trouble. Oh wait, there's a lot of errors. There's a lot of errors.
Enemies. I think the enemy spawners lost a reference to something.
Go up to project.
Wait, why is this one? Settings?
Up to project, then go to reload current project. I just want to see if that makes a difference.
Well. Wow.
Because that fully closes the editor and reloads it.
It's possible it just needed a restart. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it
you're,
restarted
like-
it at one point though.
See how long it's taking for the editor to to resolve itself here to actually load.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Godot is a Godot game, so it's just having trouble. Your computer's just having trouble with Godot.
I need a new
Right.
graphics card.
I have no idea what you need, because this thing can run on a mobile phone.
I mean, I don't know. I've got decent. I'm pretty sure the hardware that's in my computer is more powerful than a mobile phone.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm trying to say like something has to be going on because my phone can load it faster than.
Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Oh, you know what? No, Godot is on my D drive, I think. The actual system files for Godot are on a solid state drive, but this project exists on a hard disk.
That might have something to do with it, but
Yeah. I don't know why it would take this long still to load from a hard disk, because it's not a bad hard disk. It's still at like
Yeah.
7,200 RPM.
it shouldn't have taken that long.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be instantaneous, but it would definitely.
Unless the drive is like starting to die, I guess.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. That's where most
Try
of my
to-
projects are safe.
I'm gonna play it now. I want to see if it gives you the errors again. Building. Taking a year. That is atrocious. I don't know how you survived. Then again, we used to deal with Unity taking this long just to build.
I don't think it started doing this until the last bit of the project that I worked on. So it's most likely that I had assumed most likely I caused something and that I needed to fix it somehow. But I was going to wait until after the merge to figure that out.
What are you getting there?
to see if you had the same problems.
I definitely do not.
Which is why that's why I mentioned it to you before I did the pull request.
Yeah. Point enemy ready. Oh, what line did it say? It said. Wait, so the navigation agent has lost reference? Or it's lost reference of the navigation agent on the enemy? So if you go to the enemy scene and click on that. Yeah, what the hell? Why would it not have the reference?
I don't know. I've dropped it back in. If I reload this, it should work out.
Is that in the file? Let me see.
Well, eventually it should work out. Ow.
Not in here?
Wait. Hold. 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 Fire.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus. I'm already dead.
Yeah.
Good lord. Were those raycasts?
Yeah, it's from the notepad, the navigation.
Is that telling them where to shoot or where to, like, what direction they're facing?
No, it's
Where to
basically
go?
that's coming from the navigation agent telling it's like a debug line. It's basically a raycast to show where they're targeting.
So that's where they're going.
Yeah.
Okay. I am significantly smaller.
It's definitely there on mine.
It's definitely there in mine now. Hold on. Does it come up as a change? Enemy is not part of my changes, despite having put that in.
Well, it would have come from the wait, it didn't come up with your changes even though you put the
Yeah, even though I put the... I gave it a reference back to the asset, or to the node for it. It should have come up as a change if I didn't have it, and it wasn't part of the original thing. I don't remember seeing the enemy as part of my changes before this either, though. It's possible that it was there.
it had to have. There's no way it wouldn't have. Yeah, I have no idea why you were supposed to have done that. Hacked string array, navigation to the agent.
Apparently, it also changed my projectile's emission sphere radius.
Yeah.
To be 15 instead of 8.
Wait,
Right?
what? What?
At least
No.
according to the changes here. What is that under?
Wait, go back to the changes.
I think the merges are being weird. It might be because I'm using the Git desktop app, but I don't see why it would be bad.
I don't know, but can I see it?
It changes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing myself bring it up on the screen out of the corner of my eye was really disorienting. Whoops. Sorry. Emissions.
That shows that you changed it.
Yeah, it's just that it has been changed.
You changed it.
I didn't change it. I don't even know where to find this thing.
Okay. How the fuck did it get to... It's not 15 on mine. Why is it 15 on
Oh, it's
yours?
probably under CPU particles, huh? I was trying to find it so I could check it.
What the fuck?
What's this thing
And
under?
that diff was from... That was a comparison to what you have on the working branch to what is on the remote.
I
'Cause
hope
right
so.
now you have
Otherwise it
you have that selected. Right now it is comparing
Area 2D. Amount. Emission shape. Sphere. 15 pixels.
go up. Right there. I'm pretty sure somehow you changed that.
That's what I'm pretty sure it did it during the merge because I didn't even know where this was. There's no way I could have touched this.
Something, yeah, this is fucking breaking things.
I'm gonna discard the changes regardless, I guess.
Those are your changes.
Yes, these are my changes. These are my local changes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I hope. I know when I
Yes,
change something, it usually goes there. And it does have changes on the tab. I'm just going to undo all of these, I think. Because I shouldn't have anything changed on any of these scenes.
Somehow this is happening and I don't know why. Other than that when it does a merge, when you end up merging things in, this does not handle it properly.
I mean, it definitely doesn't seem to be handling it properly, but why it's not handling properly and what it's doing and what's causing it, I don't know.
Yeah,
Because all I do, literally all I have to do is I just click here, it says fetch, if it finds something new, I can click it again and it'll say pull. And then it'll say, hey, there's conflicts, or no, there's not. Am I supposed to be paying for the GitHub app? I don't think so.
Dang. Go to projectile now?
What?
Go to projectile now?
You want me to check that same setting?
Yeah.
It still says 15, actually. And there's no change for it. Oh, hold on. I do have a stash. What's in here? Oh, these are the clip files. Well, I do want to restore those. I might move those so they stop being here. That's, I guess, you know what? That's another thing. The git ignore is supposed to be getting rid of these. Hang on, let me check my local files. Ugh, not Forge. Git ignore. Wait, that should be in the git file, right? Or the git root. I have 2 git ignores. Okay, that's a problem, first of all. Going to delete that one.
See, what I think what your merge is doing is it's not when there's like a white space or something like that, it isn't removing. It just ignores the white space. It doesn't remove. It should still remove the line. Why would what? Because like I noticed that in mine, the for the projectile scene, under the emission shape setting, the sphere radius setting just isn't there. Like it's the default. Because it's the default, it doesn't serialize it because that's the default for the CPU particles. But because of that, it's not in there, and there's nothing to replace. Well, there would be if it was properly diffing it. It would have removed the line, which it didn't do. And that would be why you keep getting like these corrupted scenes and your Godot project gets all fucked up. Huh?
Do you see this?
It shows 8.
Yeah, that's in the projectile, like the actual file for it. Godot's just not reloading it for some reason.
Oh, it actually does show 8 on mine. Okay, yeah.
This shows 15 in here, but that's not what the actual file for it says.
Interesting. Why would that happen? The 4.3 stable, I didn't realize that. do? What were those changes?
I looked up Godot being slow to see if I could see any potential reasons for why it was happening for me.
Mm-hmm.
I found a forum, a Godot forum, where somebody put it up there, and then like the first response to it is, "I've never had this problem before."
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Helpful.
Real handy. Ah, I'm dead. Oops, I clicked out of this. That's one thing I definitely want to fix. Speak.
The projectiles are definitely small. What did you end up doing? Did you just...
I reloaded Godot.
Isn't that what you did before, though, when you first merged?
Yeah.
Well, I think you had reloaded when you still had those changes, though. Those active changes.
I think the first reload probably made it recognize those changes. And the second reload fixed it? I guess.
I don't know. I doubt it, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't quite add up, but I don't really have any explanation for why it would have done that.
I don't have an explanation
have
for
to
a lot of
go
the
down.
things that are happening.
Oh, wait, what? A bunch of people are saying that Godot being slow is in reference to USB devices. A couple people mentioned Corsair keyboards.
Really?
That'd be
I
interesting.
mean,
Reduce
well,
polling
the thing
rate
is,
down to 125.
when they say slow, that's the thing. Like, slow is doesn't necessarily may not necessarily describe what you're seeing.
Godot is slow to open or run projects.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a whirl just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm not going to give it a whirl.
What did they say?
I can't reduce the polling rate. I can reduce the polling rate of my mouse, but not of my keyboard. I can reduce the
Well,
brightness.
Couldn't you just disconnect your keyboard?
Somebody
and
said
just-
they reduced the polling rate, and why did that cause Godot to stop responding?
Unplugging the keyboard?
No, reducing the polling rate of my mouse.
I don't know.
Huh. Strange
weird.
happenings all around tonight. Grab your
Yeah.
tinfoil hats, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I think that might have just been Godot doing a thing.
Maybe. Coincidence? I don't know.
Probably a coincidence. I'm going with correlation, not
I
causation
think
for that
not.
one.
I think not.
Coincidence? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
the polling rate didn't seem to do anything. I'm not saying that's necessarily bust, but it doesn't seem like it's having any discernible effect. Unless it needs to be polling rate and something else changed. I still don't understand why this would have any problems to begin with, but trying things. See what happens. Marshall! You dirty rat! Oh, interesting.
Orphan Drive Echoes.
So they just
Anyway.
change where they're going randomly. It's really easy to kill them when you can see the path that they're traveling on. I'll never finish this game in space.
Hey, I'm seeing Papa John's at your Twitch channel. Papa pairings. We got reboot my system. I refuse such a thing. I need to reboot my system after this thing is done. When was the last time you updated your NVIDIA drive or your video card drivers? I wonder.
That's a good question.
I don't know that that would have anything to do with it loading, but maybe it might.
Help!
Help!
Help me! Check for updates. I don't see an option for check for updates.
Do you have GeForce Experience?
I'm sure I do. I have a GeForce.
That would be where I'd recommend try to delete install. I don't even know if the driver control panel even has the ability to do it anymore.
Maybe system information? No. Ba, 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 ba.
I have to restart my computer.
Alright, let's look up
updated.
GeForce Experience. There are no displays locked to this GPU. That's the activity. Actually, is Godot even on my... Okay, Godot is actually a process on my GPU. Good. I don't have GeForce Experience. Never mind. I lied. I used to, but I guess I got rid of it at some point. Weird. Bap, bap, beepity bap. Just go to the website. Archaic.
I actually updated my drivers in my kernel.
Huh, NVIDIA's website tells me that I should be able to update it from the control panel, but the option just isn't there. Weird.
I thought you couldn't anymore.
Thought you couldn't anymore?
Yeah.
Maybe. Help finding drivers. Let's see what I got here. What?
It would definitely help us to fix your problem.
Yeah, I mean, drivers are definitely a good place to start. I agree.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
Drivers.
they're looking for things that kind of rule things out. Process of elimination.
Yeah.
Be in a good place.
20 series. I have a silly little 2060. Is it a Supra? No.
I just have 1070. It's pretty old at this point. But in Linux, it goes a lot further.
What version is it? 560, 70. What version do I have? Oh, yeah, I'm behind. I've got 546.
Whoa. That is a large gap.
That is a large gap, and I don't know why it is like that. Because I'm pretty sure I've checked for driver updates. Not super recently, but kind of recently. And it said that it was up to date.
What'd you say the version number was?
546, and the one that I need is 560.
Oh, that would have been. Was it 540? What was the minor version? The numbers after the point.
17.
17. That was released in November 14th, 2023. So that wasn't that long ago, I guess.
That
Long
does sound
enough.
about right. Stop!
Hammer time. Like this. My email application is very strange right now. I can't. I guess.
I assume that's where I have them stored. Oh. Oh.
Oh, what?
My C drive is full.
Oh, that would definitely be a problem, Josh.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where things put their program
I
files.
know, I'm just saying that would definitely be an issue that could cause some of the things we're seeing.
What? No.
It would affect speed. It could affect the stability of an application running because it has to pre-cache the application, and when it tries to do that, it doesn't have any space.
I think Godot is on my D drive.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why do you insist on putting things over there?
Oh wow, that update. I just opened up Steam to let it update the games, and the No Man's Sky update is 17.46 gigabytes.
Welcome to
Josh deletes things from his computer.
Just two discs. Disk. Firelight. Or Firelight.
Hey, why does Unity live on my C drive? Unity should be in D.
It's only a couple megs though.
What is Unity?
Unity. Oh, Unity is a couple gigs, but the hub is a couple megs. I need winter stats. My I don't have winter stats anymore. Yeah, okay,
Looks
that
like
makes
tree
sense.
size
I would have
better.
uninstalled it after I was done with it. I think in here is very large. Huh. I apparently have a SQL server in here.
Really?
Yeah, I've got Microsoft SQL Server in my C drive. I don't know if that comes built in or if that's like with a Visual Studio or something. Well, the packages I downloaded at some point. Maybe Unity.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go. Windows. That's taking up a lot of space. I'll just delete
Delete
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, delete your desktop.
Just delete my desktop. Everything in here is like 500 megabytes or less, except for Unity and Visual Studio, I think.
Hmm.
There's just a lot of things, I think. Oh, my D drive is also almost full. I need to make a work PC so that I can separate it from my games.
My main drive is at 27.2 gigabytes. Well, that's a
That's how much is on it?
no, that's how much is left.
Hmm. Yeah, I have one.
What?
1 gigabyte.
Oh,
It's not a very big drive. It's only like, it says I have 111 gigs free. So it's probably 120.
try to see if I can scan my drive and see what.
I think
Can
this is a
be
laptop. Solid
drive.
state. Yeah. That's why it's so small. I never went to a full one. My other ones, my D drive's a terabyte. I think part of the problem is that I do have stuff stored on my D drive, because I only put programs on my C and my D. But the I think some of these might be using. Yeah, Unity Hub is on my D drive, but it's putting stuff in the C drive. Let me just move some of these files over real quick. Oh wait, hold on. There are other things. What's my x86 folder?
Are you there?
Oh, or what? What? Sorry, there's nothing happening on the screen, fellas. Oh, sweet, easy anti-cheat. Thank goodness.
Yeah, totally needed it.
Definitely need a root level access anti-cheat in my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Hang on. Let me do some analysis here.
Oh. Wow, I updated my video drivers and... Oh, wait, never mind. Aerospace 2 still doesn't work properly. As a Proton GE, if I use Proton Experimental.
Checking to see if there's some more natural ways to change some of these file locations rather than moving them myself, because it might disconnect things.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yes, there is a version of Unity in my C drive. Okay, here, I'll move it. Yeah, I can go on my D. That's at least a couple gigs that I can get out of that. He got hurt. That's like 5 gigs, at least. I just can't lose it entirely. I think the hub at least needs a connection to it. And I don't want to ruin my current project that I'm working on.
Wait. Oh, maybe I can't use DirectX 12.
Brief.
Run that with
What?
control arguments.
That was funny
Thanks.
when you said you stoop and like you like paused. An email came in, so I heard a notification that went.
Oh gosh, it sure is doing some calculations. For those unaware, right now I am currently attempting to resolve a problem of Godot being very slow on my computer. I am updating my drivers to see if maybe my graphics drivers being updated will fix the problem. We'll see what happens. But currently I have to move something off of my C drive in order to do it because my C drive is completely full. I gotta do some spring cleaning. Honestly, I need to separate my systems because this is both my gaming and my work PC. So I need probably to make a PC that is for work. It's still going. Oh boy, is it schmovin'. Is it ever. It's moving 5 gigs worth of stuff. But it's being really slow about it. These are both solid state drives. Although I think, oh, is my C drive compressed? That doesn't make any sense. No, why would my C drive be compressed?
No.
Harumph. Humbug. Bah, I say. Humbubug. Bug bahum.
Hey.
You're welcome. Mouth noises. I'm very happy that I don't have to listen to the that lo-fi radio that I was listening to. There was one song where somebody would just like somebody had recorded themselves whispering just like ever so barely audible,
Yeah.
and it drove me crazy because it just like tickles the inside of your ear just a little bit.
The intention.
It pissed me off. I don't like people talking in my ear like that, like whispering in my ear. Because it was the kind of whisper where you don't really know what they're saying. All you hear are mouth noises.
Oh.
Yeah. Just speak like what? What'd you say? Speak up.
What you say?
What did he say?
Chocolates. They're selling chocolates. Yeah.
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Yep. The funny thing about this file move that I'm going through right now is that it tells me how many files I have removed and how many I have left. But it can't calculate the time that it's going to take. It just says that it's calculating.
Yeah, the estimated time is for anything in Windows is usually worthless.
Yeah, I usually ignore it. It's always based off of the previous file that it moved. Well, it's... Okay, that's not entirely true, I guess. So it has to take into account the total amount of files that are left. And the amount of files that it's moved.
Okay. It is doing first base. Turning application. Goes. Please.
One day I'll be done. Oh, Jesus, it's only done 10,000 files.
Only?
Only... Oh, actually, it's only done 20,000 files. I mean, I am moving an entire engine, I guess.
You certainly are.
I had to uninstall a few things from here, I think. Problem is I use most of the stuff that I have. I've got Unity on here, I've got DaVinci Resolve, I've got Audacity, I've got Godot, I've got Visual Studio, I've got the Epic Games Store, I've got Steam, along with all my purchases that I've downloaded. I guess I'm even running out of space to do that, though. I've got a couple big games installed, I think, that I need to uninstall. I think I might still have Fortnite installed. Maybe I might have uninstalled that one, actually. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I saw that and I was like, I will never play that.
Yeah.
I will probably... And the only time I ever want to play Fortnite is if friends want to play it. And then I'm just there as the comic relief anyway, because I don't know how to play Fortnite.
They
So
just like Zoom build things.
I usually go no build mode when I play with other people.
Oh, okay.
We usually go into no build. I don't know if people still Zoom build things. So far as I know, they do. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Fortnite is still installed. Thought I told it to get rid of that. Epic! That Fortnite you're carrying, get rid of it.
Fortnite.
How many applications can I have open on my desktop? Let's find out.
Oh,
I've got Firefox, I have Discord, I have OBS, I have StreamerBot, I have GitHub, I have Notepad, I have Visual Studio, I have Clip Studio, I have Godot, I have IQ, I have NVIDIA, I have Unity, I have I have Epic now.
wow.
I guess technically I also have Windows open on Windows. The inner machinations of my taskbar are an enigma. The inner laminations of my stomach.
The inner laminations of your stomach?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what?
Did not sound good, Josh.
Where's fork knife? Bring me the fork knife. Uninstall. Give me back my 78 gigabytes.
That is a lot.
It's huge. It's obscene how large Fortnite is. They have to hold all of their Master Chief skins. All of them. I've got to watch Thanos do the gritty.
I don't know. It's weird to me that the original game is so much different.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can't say they made a bad move with what they chose for it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
because they're making bank now. They basically have their own Smash Brothers at this point. Everybody can try to buy a piece of the pie to
Probably a
get their
lot more.
characters in on it.
Make way more than Smash Brothers, that's for sure.
Well, I just mean in terms of other IPs
Right.
trying to get in
Yeah.
on the action.
Yeah.
They've built their own Wreck-It Ralph movie series. Is that a bad analogy?
I guess.
They built their own, is it Sony All-Stars? PlayStation All-Stars.
What do
You know, that travesty. I'm sure somebody likes that game, right? Somebody has to like it. Oh, I can turn my camera back on. I forgot. I'm done eating. Boo. It's me. Despite everyone's popular votes to not have me reappear. I'm back. And you can't get rid of me. Until I run out of money, I guess. Then you'll get rid of me. Because I'll have sold my computer.
Would hope it wouldn't come to that. What the?
I plan on like fixing that problem before I run out of money, hopefully.
I mean, I doubt it would come to that. Well,
It's possible. I can be neglectful enough to do that. Here's hoping that I remember to do it before that happens, though. Sorry for the flashbangs. Hyper Light Drifter.
you have it on PC?
Well, I do, but that's besides the point, I guess. I got it in a Humble Bundle. I have it on Switch. I beat it on Switch.
Oh, okay.
Hey, burr, 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 burr. Ewy, ewy, ewy.
Might cause problems. Let's see.
I guess I'm going for God Bugs. I don't need Winged Drake hide. I can get that for free. See, look, there's a Winged Drake right here, you silly.
right
Gosh
now.
dang dingus. Stupid idiot. You harsh words.
you Blubberschnarger.
You so-and-so. Wow, that only does 300 damage. That's pretty
Ugh.
bad. Ah! Let's just do the, hold on. GeForce Experience requires data to configure your graphics card and application settings for the best gaming and content creation experience. What? You know what? Yeah, I do want GeForce Experience. Custom. PhysX system software. What does the physics system software do? PhysX acceleration. Okay, that's hardware acceleration. Yeah, sure. A clean installation. Oh, you know what? This updates my audio drivers apparently. I didn't know my graphics driver had audio drivers in it.
Well, it's yeah, it kind of.
My graphics software. Hopefully it will actually install GeForce Experience instead of not doing that. Oops, sorry, you don't have enough space on your computer to install our hardware acceleration. Oopsie poopsie, it's like 5 kilobytes. Oh, hello, Kiss. Welcome in. The last 10 hours have been something. I made a starry night sky that you can kind of see here. Look at the starry night sky. Wow. Hold on, wait. There it is. But the coolest part is that it's not just a starry night sky. It's also some kind of cloud cover that I tried to draw by hand, but I don't know how to draw clouds. That's what I did, for the most part. How have you been? The transition's pretty fun. I just took a pointillism brush and just erased it frame by frame. You've been drawing? Ooh, what you drawing? Unless you can't say, obviously. Ah! Stop it! I wonder if anybody I know takes programming commissions. Oops. I forgot. I can't play the game. I'm installing graphics drivers.
Will probably cause problems.
Oopsie poopsie. I was gonna show it up.
There's a dead spider in the arch of my ceiling.
Oh. Isn't that lovely?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, it's not the arch of my ceiling, it's the where the ceiling meets the wall. The arch is the center point, I think. That's the high point, the peak.
Jesus, it's so slow. Fan of a known acquaintance. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bot decided it was time for links. Known acquaintance. Oh, Midnight. Yeah, I know Midnight. She streams on Saturdays. Is that her schedule? Okay. Last stream was Cult of the Lamb. Okay. I've seen her on a few times, but I never realized what day it was. They all blend together sometimes, you know? I'm currently updating my graphics driver. And it is here. It has been there. It has been like 10 minutes, I think. Maybe 5 since I started. Time is an illusion, nothing is real. Bye, gold.
I go by.
Yeah. Turning her. Oh, you're turning her into a Cult of the Lamb character. I thought you were drawing. Well, I guess her Cult of the Lamb character would be the lamb, wouldn't it?
It's not loading. If I close just real one.
Rio. Am I dropping frames? I am. Oh no. The prophecy. The prophecy is true.
Intro.